Okay, okay, okay. Um, let's see. Is everything working? Ah, everyone.
Every freaking night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
Thank you, Dusker. Thank you so much for my my thing's bugging. Thank you for 28 months. Thank you so much. Hi everyone. One sec. My thing is like my chat's like on the other side of like what I'm used to, so it's like throwing me. How do I move it? Don't say it's buffering. Stop playing with me. Hold up. I don't have music today though. Just a heads up. I have no music, unfortunately, because I had to redo my settings for Twitch. So wait. Okay, there we go. Hi. Why do you guys keep saying ooh? Stop. Oh, just froze. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're joking. Let me double check this. Like, let me verify on my end. Good for you. That's what matters, because this could be lying a lot. I just never know. I never know.
Every freaking night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
I just realized.
Yay, we had to cheer.
The font changed because I don't have the font anymore because everything got deleted on my computer, basically. So, oh my gosh, whatever. Whatever. Hi, everybody. Hi. Tofu, Jonathan, Jotaro, Amy, Kiki, Hosomaki. Okay, there's a lot of names. But hi to everyone. Hi. What happened? I had like too much on my computer. I don't even know. I got a new hard drive, so we're just gonna see how it goes and move forward. Hi, Shantea. Hi, Anji, Amel. I'm sorry, there's so many.
Every freaking night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
Thank you.
Hosamaki's gifted a tier 1 sub to Cherries 0004.
Thank you.
Every freaking night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
Never forget
so
that.
happy.
I don't have my like music settings, so y'all just have to hear me like breathe, I guess. I don't know. Sorry about that. That's not. I have to like watch a YouTube tutorial for that. I'm a little slow. Opening chat on my phone. Anyway, I'm happy to be streaming. It's been so long. It's been a week with like a proper stream. Isn't that so scary? I'll hum a tune in my head. Thank you. I really appreciate it. They fix it. I don't know. I had to do a little bit of stuff this morning too. So, you know, it was a group project. I'm gonna give myself my 10s too. But it's working and it's not lagging and we're really happy and it's just good. It's just amazing. I'm so happy to be streaming. Hi, Jazz. Time traveling stream was so good. I don't want to do that ever again. Like, I think in like 6 months we're gonna look back at it and like giggle, but so maybe a bit loud. It's cause like everything is like. Thank you, Kyla. He didn't have a microphone. I couldn't say anything. I would have literally unmuted and said thank you. But I panicked when every freaking night started playing. I literally like ran to the mute button because I was like the pilot, you know, I was using the mouse. I was like, oh shit, like that, how embarrassing. Like, I was clutching my pearls, needless to say. Have you on it flops again? Inshallah. Oh my gosh, but yes, okay, I should be back to normal now, so no worries there on that front. That it was I was bored this week. I don't know, like when I don't stream every day, that brings like structure into my life. So it was very disheveled. My room was a mess. I had clothes everywhere. I was just stressed out. I was like, why I can't stream. I can't do anything. It's a reset. It is a reset. It's a new season. It's a new it's a new season and it's like really fresh.
Every freaking night,
Thank you,
every
Mr.
freaking
Pod,
day,
for
I
16
want to fucking
months.
get paid. In every freaking way.
Thank you. Aren't you sort of happy? Yes, that's a gift actually. Elemental Powers Tycoon? No, I'm actually doing something different later tonight. I have a different agenda now. So I'm done with Elemental Powers Tycoon, which is a game that got me through that tough week that I just endured. It's on the agenda. We're gonna play Casting of Frank Stone in a little bit, and it's gonna be really good. I just wanted to like chat first because it's been so long, and I don't know, I wanted to catch up. Like, I don't even, so much happened, or so little, or so much, I don't even know happened. I can't even think of what to share right now. Hi, V Love, how are you? I wish I could play music. I guess I could do, like, lo-fi music or something. I don't freaking know. Like, nothing that'll get me copyright struck or, like, muted. Like, is this okay? Is this gonna make you, like, fall asleep? We won't be here for long. We're gonna play lo-fi. We're gonna be like cozy, small pupper bean doggo streamer. What's that terminology they use? What are those words? Take McRae lo-fi mix. It's a need. Oh, this is too low. This is too low. Wait, I can play Ape Escape. I don't think I'll go to like jail. Let's play Ape Escape soundtrack while I talk. Because Huntychan is a year without rain. I was so sad. I'm dead serious. Like, yeah, like maybe like a day or two off of not streaming is nice, of course. Like I can do stuff and like get my life together. But when it's every single day, I just get bored. Like I would look at like the clock, it's like 6 p.m. and I'm like, I should be playing something right now. I should be chatting. I should be doing stuff. Like it's disheartening. I'm not even joking. So I'm happy to be here. We can do connections and stuff. I haven't done anything in so long. I also, like, I don't have any, like, browsing history anymore. I've had to, like, re-download stuff. I got my computer yesterday, but there's so much, like, not established. I have to re-log into everything. It's terrible. Well, it's okay. Like, I'm dealing with it. At least it's working. But, yeah. Hi, Hannah. How are you? A real hunty puppy, I would have been busy. I would imagine I would have, yeah. But I'm happy. I hope y'all had a nice week. We don't learn Genshin, Fortnite, and Overwatch. Oh, the Overwatch sneak in there and World of Warcraft. Hi, Fleetwood Mac. It's very real. Like I can pinch myself. Like very real. Like I feel this. It's crazy. I reinstalled Casting of Frank Stone so we can play today. I reinstalled Baldur's Gate and I reinstalled Roblox. I haven't even installed League. So I haven't played League in like 4 days, 3 days, I don't know. Fortnite was in a sneak. To an extent. I don't know, I'll get League eventually. Okay, Fortnite's kind of a sneak. I'll get it at some point. I feel like even when I don't have to reinstall it, they make me log in every time and I don't even remember my password for Fortnite. It's very frustrating. Like, why is it every time I try to let it back into my life, I have to remember my password? It's just stupid. Need Molani? I've given up on Molani. Like, I had 60 pulls or something and didn't get her. Hi, Shaito. How are you? Why does people on Twitter say League was crashing their PCs? Because of Riot Vanguard or something. It's like some like anti-cheating software. Pretty sure it's just that. She's a Kaya anyway. Yeah, she's cute. I liked her design. I knew Salem would like Molani. There's lying. Oh, it actually does do that sometimes. Like it actually does mess with people's PCs. Never play League again to be safe. I actually, because of like all the testing and like it ruining people's streaks and like stream would crash and stuff, I made a second Twitch account. I should start playing League there. I should start playing ARAM and just like go on there and like just play ARAM for like hours and just sit there and like smile and laugh and like have adversity. Like it'll be my alt account for 5 viewers. Hi, Mosley. Real Diva, Shilonen is coming. Secure. Who's Shilonen? I have like a hair here. Oh, my hair came out. Am I balding? You can't even see it. It's so petite. Whatever. I like.
Every freaking night.
Thank you so
Every
much for
freaking day,
19 months.
I want to fucking get paid. In every freaking way.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome back.
For my layout, it's very DIY today. I only have, it's actually the most organized my stuff has been in years. But I only have my background, I have my BRB little thing. I don't even have the paprika one, I couldn't find it and I was panicking. And I have like my alerts and like the channel point sounds. So it's gonna be a little DIY. I found out after I redid everything that it did save my settings somewhere else. So I do have them now, but I didn't set up the sound and it would have been a mess. So I just stuck with these. So I will figure that out when I'm ready. What is the issue? Honestly,
Every freaking night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid. In every freaking way.
thank you, Sariti, for 24 months.
You
Or 40. Wait, thank you,
Every
you, 24
freaking
yes.
night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid. In every freaking way.
Thank you, John, for 48 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Okay, you guys, I don't feel right, like, not telling the truth here, but you're all gonna want to kill me. I'm like really embarrassed. Okay, so there was a problem with my PC. That much is true. I took it to, so when I was testing my internet, it was, you guys saw, it was like perfectly fine, pristine, like double what I had at the old house, etc., right? So I take it to the guy. He's like, you have too much, like too little space on your PC. So I'm like, okay, like, okay, I had like 80 gigs left or something out of like 1 terabyte. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff. And I have an external, but that's not the point. So he gave me a new hard drive that's like better for my computer and stuff and like faster and like more efficient and blah, 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 which is great. Cool. I get on it to test it earlier. I go on Huntychan tester, like the account I made. And this is where it gets embarrassing. It was still lagging and dropping frames. So I was like, oh my god, all that for nothing. Like I was gonna cry. So I did one last thing. This is really embarrassing. Okay, I decided to, so my internet is, I prayed, yes, I literally got on my knees, I said a Hail Mary, I said a, what's the other one? The other one. And I said some prayers, and then what happened was, I was like, okay, my internet is directly plugged into my computer for context. And I was like, you know what? Maybe the cord is the issue. Maybe my internet is fine, but the plug is faulty, like the Ethernet cable or whatever it's called. So I unplugged it and did like the wireless connection, and it's working fine now. So You know what? Maybe I am dumb as fuck, but it's okay because everything was figured out now, and it may have taken a week, and I was like literally a depressed puppet for the last week over it. But that's and you know, I'm a little embarrassed to admit that, of course, but I'm like happy that I'm being honest and telling you like what really happened so that you know that that's what was wrong. So it was the cord. Yes, it was the Ethernet cable. So, but I want you guys to keep in mind. No. Because what happened was everything was working like crystal, pristine, and whatever. Then the day after we blow out like the fan and stuff in my computer and like clean it out, everything started being weird. So of course I would inherently think something was wrong with the computer, not the internet cable. Because why would that happen? Why? And then I did a speed test, and the speed test is like saying everything's fine. So what? Putting two and two together, like those are like my two like deductions. I'm like, okay, something's wrong. Like with the computer after we cleaned it out. Fuck your streak. Okay, I sent Twitch a message about your streaks and I was like, can I have them back? And they sent me some automated message. So I'm gonna like white woman it a little bit more and like send some shit and hope that you guys can get them back. Cause I did send like a support message, and now I'm just gonna make it so somebody real talks to me, cause that kind of grinded my gears a little bit. So if you're in line, stay in line for your streaks. I'm gonna do my best. Breaking Twitch user Huntychan is under investigation following eyewitness reports he was spotted near a golf course in Florida. I love to golf. But, yeah, I guess that's my... Hi, Chris Sweeney. I'm sorry, I'm so behind on messages. Happened for a reason, the reason being watching South Park. Yeah, honestly... Wait, the other thing! Think about it. Whenever I would show you guys South Park in Discord, there were no issues. There was nothing wrong, ever. Except for 2 days ago with my other computer. There were no, like, lag issues or delays, so why would I think it was the cable? Like, let's put it all together. It's okay. It's fixed now. I'm back. Could you read the chat? In theory, he could have, but I don't think he was particularly interested in doing that. Like, he wasn't like, ooh, what are they saying? Like, I was looking, because I was like, oh god, what are they gonna do? But I don't think he really cared, no. I went to a local guy, and honestly, he still gave me something better for my computer. It's working faster. It's not like getting as heated now as well. Wait, okay, another thing though. I'm so... okay, let's just like... There were a lot of L's this week. There was shortcomings in like the brain department. I wasn't always the brightest, okay? So basically, when I got the computer back, I had to reinstall everything. And so, let me get a picture up. Like, I need like a photo reference for you guys. Okay, so everyone's gonna laugh at me. It's okay. So here. So when I got my computer back, I had to reinstall like my software that monitors temperatures and stuff like that. And wait, where is... Okay, it's deleting my sources. Hold up. Okay, so you guys are gonna see in a second. I just need to hit the screen. No, stretch the screen. Okay, period. Cool, good stuff. Wait. Okay, oh my goodness. So what happened was I re-downloaded the software that shows me for like my computer, like what's going on, like what's the temperature and like what part of it. And I'm looking at it here and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so much lower than it used to be. Like, was my computer just always really hot or something? And like now it's like down to normal. I was like, this is so low. I was so amazed. I was like, wow, my PC isn't even exerting anything. Like, this hard drive must be really good. And what I eventually learned was, okay, and this is what I'm used to. Like, this would be like if like League was running, for example. This is what my temperature would be at. So like, okay, like that's a lot higher. Like, wow, that's crazy. Turns out this was fucking Celsius and I'm an idiot and I was like, what? This hard drive is crazy. Like everything was changed. Like that is so good. And I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, that's no.
In the sense that,
No.
you know what I mean?
Those aren't bad temperatures. What a week. Like Frozen? Stop! Don't say I'm lagging. You're frozen. Like these are really sensitive words now. I'm still in my throat. My allergies are bucked today. But oh my goodness, yes. Okay, so that was my week. PC is now better than ever. Yes, it is! And you know, it cleared out my storage and stuff. So I would say it's a little more organized now and we're happy. There's just some stuff to work out, but it's okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the update on my week. Just like L after L. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's kind of beautiful in its own way, I think. Cleared out the storage for Overwatch 2. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. We can do connections and stuff now. Give me one moment. Cause I've been missing that as well. Like that's there's so many things I haven't done in a week and it's like wow, wow. Overwatch. That's really a game. I'm gonna do a prediction for connections. But okay. I'm back. That's what matters. We have a lot of games to play these next 2 months. So, you know, we're a little off track with schedule. Like Lollipop Chainsaw just came out and stuff too. And I was thinking about playing that. But also, like, my friend got it, and he's like, oh yeah, you can Steam share it. But then we found out that Steam share has some new systems, so I don't even know. I think we're gonna make a, like, family thing or something, and I'm gonna bum it off him. It's kind of shite. Really? Should I not play it? What's wrong with it? Wait until it's patched up. Okay. Weren't they working on that for a while? That's a little messed up that it's shite. Super buggy. Ooh. Positivity, yes. Love and light. We're gonna play the best game ever. We're gonna play the DBD story game. And it's gonna be really good. And I think, do you guys want me to do the setting where you guys make the choices? Because that is there. And I do the QTEs. Would you guys prefer that? Or would you like it if I do the decisions? And you can blame me for all the deaths? Like, what's tea there? We can do a poll, actually, when it gets to it. How's my day? My day's been good. Nothing too crazy. I went walking for a while. I made lunch. Nothing. Really nothing. Like, just a chill day. I woke up and went straight to business. And I had to set up, like, my streaming stuff. So I did that for a little bit. And that was as fun as it could be. Chat's gonna kill everyone. We love to blame you. Yeah, that's why I'm like... I know some streamers really like it when, chat does it. Because, you know, you guys are pretty troll with stuff. Like, you instigate. So, making the decisions could be fun. But I also feel like... some of you like to put the accountability onto me, like when I accidentally killed like Brenda Song's character in the quarry or Pompadour, etc. So I don't know like what you guys want. That's why I'll do like a poll and we can like decide. It was mixed. I'm used. I don't think that works that way. I don't like. I'd have to go back to the menu, set it up, unset it up, blah blah blah. I don't think it's like a mixed kind of thingy, unfortunately, or I could consider. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. I'm like allergy central. I'm feeling wonderful, but yes, 1 second. Don't say goodnight, please. Please, it's been a week. Please don't say goodnight. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. Hello. Ugh. There's like something in my throat. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Paprika got fired. He low-key did. I lost the picture of him like sitting in my old room. So I think he's kind of dead for now. Maybe he'll come back someday. I don't really see it for him. Maybe he'll be back. It might be on my other drive. Maybe that's where it is. I don't totally know. I'll figure it out. Trust the process. Okay, let's do connections first, and then we can, I won't keep us waiting for too long. Like, we need to start playing. Paprika is telling people to die in car bombs on Roblox Tycoon. I was actually laughing earlier thinking about, like, when I used to put that picture up to, like, say BRB. And then I'd come back and I think it was, like, Shantae and Ladle who started doing that. They were like, no, Paprika, you can't say that. That's a slur. And I would, like, come back and read that. I was like... I thought it was so funny. Like, y'all are insane. I don't know. That was, like... really funny to me. Not that saying slurs is funny, like that's not funny, but like the concept of like he isn't real, okay? So slurs are funny? Rito Skill, why would you say something like that? That's messed up. You shouldn't say slurs. That's bad. I would never, so. Okay, connections. It's been a week. I might tank this, but I'm gonna lock my phone. Yeah, pile on Rito's Gill, because he says slurs. No, I'm just... Okay, I lost all my stats! No! This is like so small. There we go. Is it like showing properly? Okay. Clownfish, turkeyfish, dwarffish.
Every freaking night and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
To Eb. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you so much. I can't see chat right now, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. To dwell. Well, these all have DW, but I feel like that's too obvious. Like dwell, dweeb, dwindle. Like this isn't gonna. No, see. To dwell on. I think of like ebb and flow, but I don't know what ebb means in that like. Thank you for the bits. Wait, I need to see this. Thank you, Hosomakis. Thank you, Maya, for 16 months. I did not look at anything else. I swear on my life. I swear on my whole life. I did not look. Thank you to both of you. To wonder, to dwell, to... those could work. Like wondering, dwelling on something. You don't ebb on something. To stay on something? Ooh, that's really bad. Turkey, like, inhabit, live, dwell, stay. See? To decline, to drop. To dwindle. I'm thinking of just doing ebb on this. I don't know what the fuck ebb means. It's kind of my wild card for this. Okay. Clown, dweeb. Dwarf and turkey. Could these be like insults? Like, you're such a turkey, you're such a clown. Like a dwarf. Okay, that's like size shaming, but whatever. Oh, a sap? Like, you're such a sap? Okay, I think Turkey's the one that's like crazy in this mix, but I think I'm onto something. Bye. Okay, yeah. What is this last one? Members of a septet? Don't know what the fuck that is, but boop. Ate that up. You're such a turkey. You're such a freaking turkey. Yum, I ate this up. It's beautiful. I've never been so proud of myself. Like, wowie. 7 Seas, Sins, Door, 7 Wonders. Oh! Wait, that makes sense. I don't care what y'all say. Huntychan ate this up. What a comeback. $100 paid promo tweet. Hi, Jetty. Payout time. Shout out to everyone who believed in me, and you know, congrats on taking it and losing your points to the pigs who voted number 2. Just kidding. You matter too. It's all about balance. The hate is real, but so is the love. The love is real, but so is the hate, actually. Okay, so predict. We'll do strands. I'm gonna see something really quickly. I'm excited. To do strands is actually like my favorite one. We play it in Discord sometimes. It's like Mario Party. Wait, speaking of, are any of you getting the new Mario Party coming out next month? Cause it looks really good. It looks really good, and I wanna, like, if people are gonna get it, I wanna play on stream or something. It looks really good. Like, really good. And you can play as Toadette. So that, like, changed everything for me. No, okay, what I was gonna say is on Strands, there's a game we play in Roblox sometimes on Discord called Roblox Party, and it's like a Mario Party knockoff. And there's a game that's like Strands, and I do so good in it now because of Strands, and I always beat everyone. Like last night, we played at one point, and it's really long. It's like, we put too many turns in that game. That took fucking forever. I don't think I'm gonna play again for like another 2 weeks. Not the point. Anyway, I got like 50 points and everyone else had like 30 or something. Like I cleared everyone. Like it's completely changed me. So I'm happy. Shout out to Strands. And did you own that game? And I've gotten better. Actually. Motherfucker. No. But like 40, and I was like 15 ahead of you. Like I cleared. I remember, I think you were at like 36. Sorry. Anyway, I was gonna say the new Mario Party game looks really good, so if y'all like play your Switch, I know not everyone does that. I don't do that. It's been sitting here for like a week. I don't know, I recommend, like, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering, because, you know, I'm not like a Mario Karter. I suck at Mario Kart, like, 8. I'm good at Mario Kart Wii, not the point. Anyway, I think Mario Party could be my calling. Not Mario Kart, Mario Party. And I love to party. Capital T, no. I'm just kidding. But Nintendo check has come back. Can they give me a check for Mario Party? I would love that. You know, I gotta eat. Don't clip that. I was just kidding. It was messed up. Always leave Diddy Kong out of the new games. I hate Nintendo. They hate gay little monkeys. It's sad and it shows. Ah! Alright. 6 minutes, strands. Let's get into it. Hi, Sino. I have not heard the new Weekend song. I did not know he released a song until like last night, and I was like, oh, who hid this from me? But no, I haven't heard it yet. Okay, 6 minutes. I am starting. On the Rocks. Sky? Wait, so... Char... Wait, is that... Wood. You was eating wood. Gary. On the Rocks. So like a drink? So I was like, oh, Chardonnay or something, but I don't see like... But Chardonnay's not even on the fucking rocks. Stupid. Where's Kirkland Margarita? Gary's bits. I don't know. What are Gary's bits? What is on the rocks? Sheer. Farce. I don't know, like... If I got like one word, I think I could get this.
That's no.
In the sense that,
No.
you know what I mean?
I don't know this. Oh fuck. On the rocks. Oh my god, this is so relaxing. I got like nap right here. Okay, back to work. How much time I got left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Wait, I can do my last name. Gardner. Period. Gainer, like those people who gain weight, like, and it's like a fetish. Okay, I have 30 seconds left. It's over. I'm gonna do a hint just to see. Sugar?
No. In the sense that, no. You know what I mean?
What? Sugar on the rocks? So is it like... That's fucking stupid. Jesus. So like, it's like stuff that comes from rocks. So like, fucking like sea salt? It's a recipe for an old fashioned? Oh my god. Worst part was I knew by the theme it had to do with a cocktail and I was still stumped. Like, what in the world is this? Old fashioned? Oh, like... Whiskey. Oh, they're not seeing heaven for this. What the? Cherry. Orange. And bitters. Oh my god. This is for like... Yeah, like who's Gary? Fuck. That's really hard. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. No, it's okay. Okay, we're gonna do, first of all, y'all win. If you were praying on my downfall, congratulations. Y'all freaking won. We're gonna do the Wordle. Wow, that's so... Gary's bits. Straight has me Googling how to stay strong. Like, it gets real serious sometimes. Like, oh my goodness. I don't even know. I literally had to close my eyes during that and just like think because I just didn't fucking know. Wow. Thank you, Zarson, for 6 months.
Day, I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Prediction is up, by the way. Last prediction for today for now, so I'm getting Thai food later. Because Oomps are going out to dinner and I was like, I can't, I'm streaming, it's been a week, I have to stream. So I was missing the Thai restaurant, so they're bringing me takeout back. So I'll just eat that on stream and it's gonna be amazeballs. Lisa's Impact, yes, like Mona Lisa kind of Lisa. 10K on this. Oh shit. I should do... Okay. I love Thai food so much. Like, if y'all have like delivery or like a Thai place near you, you should go and support your local Thai restaurant. Thai is so good. Thai's yummers. Oh my gosh, I keep I think my two like words of the month are like amazeballs and yummers. Like, I've abused those so much in the past couple weeks. What do I order? I get drunken noodle. I always get drunken noodle. Like, I would totally get something else, but the drunken noodle is so good. You know, at like some restaurants, you know, I'm always happy to like try something new. But sometimes you get a dish that's so good at a restaurant that you're like, this is all I want. Like, I can't branch out because if I don't like it as much as like this, I'm gonna like miss it for the whole week. So I always get the drunken noodle. Even if it's like simple, it's so good. Because it works at a Thai restaurant and brings home so many leftovers. I'm jealous. Thai food is amazing. I love Thai iced tea too. That's my favorite. Oh my goodness. I remember one time I had it at like 9 p.m. I was still living in New York at the time. I was visiting a friend. I don't remember. And I found out it was caffeinated and I was like, oh shit. And then I was up till like 5 a.m. You go yummers and you have the amazing. Exactly. Used to work in a Thai restaurant and you miss it so much. Like, it's just good. Thai tea is so good. It's so sweet. And I really like sweet things. So it's like perfect. They made that for me. Okay, 2 minutes. You're wasting time. I'm just testing letters right now. So U and R. So we have okay, so U and R. Okay, no new letters. Cuffer. I don't know. I think I'm over today. Oh God. I was trying to get more letters. Oh, it's over anyway. I'm gonna try to get the word anyway. I'm not looking yet. So it would be... recur? Holy shit. That's a big word. It's a really big word. I'm playing with your money. I'm sorry. Recur. I would have got it if I had 3 minutes. I cut myself too short. See, this is why when I make stuff harder, I get screwed sometimes. Whew. I'm sorry to your channel points. But I can't stop being thick. Like, it's in God's hands. Oh my goodness. Reoccur and recur? I don't totally know. I think of like recurring payments. I'm sorry, Sano. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stretch really quick and then we'll play what's it called? Casting of Frank Stone! We're gonna play Casting of Frank Stone. Extension of the Auto Farms. It's Better TTV. BTTV. Better TV. And it farms them, and it's like just good. And you'll get a lot, and then you can get the channel point badge every month, and it's gonna be amazeballs. Just like the beautiful... We're halfway through the month today. Isn't that so crazy? We're halfway through. Like, I have to make a new channel point badge almost, like, in a week. What the hell am I gonna do? Haven't streamed in a week. Yeah, you have to enable it with settings. That heads up. You have to do it yourself. Yes. Sorry, the more you know. Month has been bad for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Mine has been, you know, this month has been kind of beating my ass. I saw one of those things where it was like, repost a photo or your month is gonna be like shit or something, or you're gonna be cursed. And I didn't do it. And then like, it started off really bad. Like terrible, actually. Like I was like, wow, this month is so terrible. And I wanted to die. I didn't want to die. I never really want to die. But I was like, this is so bad. Like maybe that cursed me. And then, I don't know. And then somebody told me to reply to that and be like, what I have to say? Hold on. Let me go to my Twitter. I replied after somebody told me like, say this under it and you'll be good. And I said, I reject and return all negative energy back to the sender trifold. So I said that. So I sent it back to them. And actually, things slowly did start to get better after I did that. So if somebody tries to like put a curse on you in that way, I want you to know that you have to say you're sending it back, like trifold or like tenfold or whatever. Like just redirect it. You know, I'm not super superstitious, but I was at such a low, like earlier this week. I was like, you know what? Maybe they did have a little impact here or there. Like, why would anyone curse that on me anyway? Like, why do people repost that? I think next time I see one of those, first of all, I'm gonna send that. But I'm also gonna block whoever reposted it. I don't care how superstitious you are. Get that shit out of my face. Like, yeah, 1 billion fold. Like, why would you send that to me? Fuck you. But yeah, I don't know. Just like, I'm not ultra superstitious, but it was a stressful week, so that was my deduction. I'm like, you know, I have to react. I have to do something. I have to take everything into my own hands so that it gets a little better. But yeah, I don't know. We're good now. Directing all negativity and sending it back to Huntychan. Trifold. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm actually sending it back to you like 500 fold. So catch it, Dusker. Little piggy. Oink oink. Okay, I'm gonna open. I have to make a new window capture thingy. Let me get the game up first, and then we can do that. So this is a horror game. It's by the people who made Until Dawn and The Quarry, etc. So it's like that vein of story game. It is horror elements. People are gonna die, etc. So just for like, I don't know, summary. You're gonna have to let me know how the volume is, just a heads up, because I don't know how the hell it's working with this new setup. I'm really excited as well. I've been looking forward to this for the past 2 weeks. Okay. Oh, it's big. Watch someone else play. Excited to see who you kill. Oh, thank you. I'm happy that you're excited, but I'm not gonna kill anyone because I'm really good at games. Okay. I'll have to set that I'm playing a game. See, a week off and my head is just rusty. Casting off Frank's down. Oh, I'm kind of scared. Stream freezing, all the buffering is crazy. Why do y'all do this to me? What is it? Am I being lied to? I don't see anything that says I'm freezing, so I don't believe you. I'm actually, I send that back tenfold. I hope that you're about to like get something you really want on a game and then your game just crashes and you're permabanned for exploiting. JKs. I hope Dusker gets permabanned on World of Warcraft. And Ladle gets banned on Overwatch. For being mean to me. Yeah, I hope you get banned on World of Warcraft and they kill your stupid little blood elf or like your orc. Yeah, you're an orc. And a goblin and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and Overwatch, I hope that, you know, fuck Tracer and Symmetra and like all of them, you know, like I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't know what an orc is. Telling me I'm lagging. I'm traumatized. Observer, you will witness suffering, but survival is expected. Survivor, you will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. Oh, that's horrible. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Will the Overwatch servers go down forever? Go down in history as the greatest game of all time. I know that's right. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. Okay, girl.
I've sacrificed everything.
How's the
searching for
volume?
it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
It's good? Cool.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key.
Frank Stone.
My killer.
Subtitles? Yes, I can do that.
I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change
not a major
our
holiday.
world
It's really not.
forever.
Whenever I can get to the options, yes, I'm sorry. I had that on my... I had to reinstall, so I forgot. I did it before. I don't want to hit escape yet because I don't want to make it escape a cutscene or something. You're gonna be a dog? Bitch, is that Trapper from Dead by Daylight? Are we a dog? Hi, Zero Deck, what's up? Okay, yeah, subtitles when I can get to the screen for it. And I'll answer like the questions. Persistent cause at the start of the game. I'm really excited to start this. I wasn't streaming for like a week because I had internet issues and So I'm finally getting ahead on it after like 2 weeks or so of it being out. DVD lore game? It's not a it has to do with Dead by Daylight's lore, but it's a game like on its own. It doesn't have DVD characters, as far as I know, unless there's like a cameo. It's your grandpa.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for.
Kind of
The
what?
seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Hope. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sounds like a lot of ground. I'll do this one.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Then she has tags, I'm ADHD,
The
beautiful,
logbook,
gorgeous, talented.
visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts.
I'm
that
happy
sort
you
of
feel
thing.
seen.
Right.
It means
Well.
so much to me.
Gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me.
It is from the people who did Until Dawn, yes, and The Quarry, if you know that one. Somebody's been faking the entries, been drinking. That's the question, but I think he's gonna lie. Maybe we could do... Wait, can I do subtitles now? Yes. Okay, there you go. Are there any other things? Just want to make sure I have everything in chat answered first. But I'm happy I'm playing a story game too. It's been so long. I know Until Dawn's PC adaptation comes out next month too, and Life is Strange 4. So we're gonna have a lot more story games. Thank God. I've really missed it. So let's be accusatory.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. The ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
Ooh.
What'd you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing.
You fucking
And every
accuser.
minute wasted, there's another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
What makes you so sure? Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line.
Oh.
Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you.
That was really personal.
Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom. I think I'll do that.
What the? Okay.
Oblige.
Well, let's do some research, y'all. Him hiding his little canteen. I wonder what he's drinking. Did I finish? No, I haven't been here for a week. How could I finish? I'll be playing more of the Hunty Lock this week, so don't worry. We will get our fix, and yeah. But no, I haven't been able to be here, so. Kirkland, how decadent. I actually had one yesterday and the day before. And the day before that, and now, no, I'm just kidding. Only 2 days in a row. It just felt right. The self-medicating. I had to cope with not being able to stream. Hi, Bella and them. How are you? What's up? I just missed you guys so much. I went to alcohol. I'm sorry. You could call it a pivot. When I get my Thai food, we can like watch Ordinary Adventure videos or something. Cause I said we would watch those too, and then we never got to. Running at work? Well, I hope your shift goes well. Enjoy your lunch. Had a seltzer today too. Was it like a flavor? Like what flavor? What's that? What are we looking for? No entry staff only? Sorry, I like walk in every corner because I'm so used to like having to find items. I'm treating this shit like Resident Evil.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Wait, open window. Here, where's the window? Oh, over here? Wait, why is he screaming Merlin? Should we go back to him? Like the old dude? Why is he looking for me? Tom! Tom! Okay, I think we're stuck here. Let's go through that window. It's too late. I hope Leon Kennedy's in this. He's my favorite DVD guy. Wait, me too. And Princess Heart. Oh, I should reinstall DVD. Who wants that? Like, raise your hands. Oh, why is everyone's hand up? What?
Easy does it.
Everybody was cheering. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Can I play as Maria? I don't have that skin. If I actually played, like, actively, I probably would have gotten it. Get DVD channel on Discord. If people are actively playing, yes, I would love to. Wait, streamed RE2? Yes, I did stream RE2. I think all the VODs are up on the, VOD channel in Discord if you ever want to watch that. I played in 2022. That was, like, my first Resident Evil game. I loved it so much. I ain't got a World of Warcraft channel yet. I mean, if something is talked about enough, I'm always happy to make threads for stuff. Like, if you want to thread for something, you just have to ask me. Whether it's active or not after that is between the channel, you, and God. Yeah, love Resident Evil 2. I played with like a Sailor Moon mod for Claire's story, and it was everything to me. Not on Threads, I'm on Blue Sky. That's beautiful. Yo, I feel like Blue Sky would be a good Twitter alternative if they like changed the username thing. Wait, what was that thing? I saw something on the side and then I missed. Would not be able to return to the area? What area? Oh, if I like move that board? Okay, let's keep looking first. Did you get Olipop? What flavor? I had a banana cream one, it was good. Wizard 101? Wait, we need a Toontown thread. The best game ever. Orange squeeze? How decadent. Ooh. What now? Tried Olipop yesterday and it was bad. You didn't like it? What flavor? I liked mine that I had. I'm not addicted to it. Like, I'm not like fiending for it, but it was good. I enjoyed it. Can we get a snakes thread? No one's been playing it anymore. I don't have to make a separate thread for it. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hold shift
Police.
to run. I feel like if I was like an evil entity and somebody was like, is anyone here? It's the police. I would probably like mess with them a little bit more than like I would anybody else. Cause it's like, why do you think you have that authority right now? You know? Like, what's tea? Hey. Did it turn me around or something? Are we going backwards? Wait, why?
Who's there?
Well, I'm kind of scared now. What's going on? We're looking for some missing kid. I don't know beyond that. We're just walking. We're getting our 10K steps. Sounds like something's like eating. Maybe the missing kid does not want to be found. And that's beautiful that we all have free will, and like sometimes like if we're missing we don't want to be found. Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Keep your peers safe. Yeah, he has Pikmin Bloom. He's planting flowers. The kid has paprika. Yo, freaking Ice Pink Luck made a Cartman Paprika on Roblox, and I'm so sad that it didn't exist when I was playing the Roblox RPGs, because the stream graphics would have like been so fucking good. I'm dead serious. I want to find the picture, but
like death.
I guess we're like in a tense moment. It's like kind of important to me. I'm like, pull it up. Thank you. Can you just send it in Discord. I'll put it up after this. But it would have been the best stream graphics ever. Like my all-time favorite. Heartbreaker for Oh!
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Hi.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry.
You alright there?
Yeah, it's just...
Heartbreaker for next
Jesus,
month's
you don't smell that?
It's perfect.
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Wait, okay, I'm just gonna show it really quick while it's on my mind. It's I love it so much. Like, this is everything to me. Like, he looks so good here. I don't know. Like, it's perfect. To me, it's perfect. So I don't know. I just had to show what could have been. But okay, we can go back to the game. Paprika's on Lizzo. Yes, his prescription. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue now. But yeah, I don't know. It was on my mind. He has hunty colors too. He does, but I can't claim him like that because he's a monster. Ew.
We wondered where you got to.
Is he okay?
Come here, boy. Dang it. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
What is that? It's freaking mystery me. Oh my god. I know some oomphs who would tear. Capricorn. What?
You put this out for him?
Talk like what?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Wiener me? Oh my god, that's an ear. That is not a wiener. That's somebody's freaking ear.
Will you look at that?
Oh girl.
That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Oh, that's really mean. Like, I don't think he means any harm. He's just like a drunkard, and like he's just not very. Ooh, the petrol, the oil. I don't know. I see the little flammable thingy. Let's tell my meow meow. No, I wouldn't say I'm like a husband chaser. Like, I don't want a husband. I'm not like chasing old men. It's okay if you guys are. Like, I'm not. Oh, what does this mean? Like, I'm not judging or anything. Like, that's your truth. But no, I am not. Tom is not my meow meow.
What was that sound?
Do you hate husbands?
Stay behind me.
You know, I didn't, but I feel like after you put it that way, yes. Like, if you came in here and you were like, hey, I want to introduce my husband to you guys. I'm so happy to do this and, like, show you guys him and, like, bring him into this stream and stuff. I'd be like, I hate him. I hate your stupid husband. And you'd, like, get really upset and, like, y'all would, like, run away, like, really upset because I just hate husbands so much. You're right. So that really changed my whole perspective. Thank you. Are we going to the dog? Should we watch Ordinary Adventures? Peter is not a husband.
So, what is this thing?
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
I feel like Peter's a husband.
For the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I don't hate husbands. I was just kidding. Find something to pry the gate open? Okay. I might. You don't have to be married to have a husband. Like, it's been repurposed. Wait, I saw an interaction thing. Oh. Ooh. I'm not a husband. I don't think that's a proper, like, identity for me to claim. You know so much about husbands. You're like a husband expert. Yeah, like I've done some research. Sure, I'll take it. What even is this? It's a story game. It's by like the people who made Until Dawn, The Quarry, etc. But this is in the Dead by Daylight universe, if you know that game. Hi, Mushy, how are you? So think of like, yeah, it's like Until Dawn, The Quarry, Dark Pictures Anthology, those kind of games. This is the opening scene, so I think it's gonna be quite different later on.
Stand back.
Press this repeatedly before the time runs out. Boom! How decadent. These sounds, you can't groan and overexert yourself without being sexualized in this society. It's sad.
Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey.
Don't even say it was sexual, but thank you for your projecting. Oh, get me.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Whack me a little.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
I think you're better off keeping a clear head.
Okay.
And where's that ever got me?
I'm serious. We don't know what's out there.
Of course you want to do a shot right now.
All the more
It's
reason to put up a
Kirkland.
liquid shield.
Ah.
Like if something bad's gonna happen, it's gonna happen whether you drink or not. So you gotta decide if you want to meet this like a man, or you want to meet it like a drunk. It
Wowie.
seems like a choice to me. Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
You put your faith in Tom. What if Tom is a non-binary? I don't know. I have like a hang now. Hold up. Ooh, we have our work cut out for us. Oh, that's horrible. I don't think I could do a job like this. I don't want to get dirty. Oh. Shout out to people with jobs where they have to get dirty. Like, you know that, do you guys know that video that's like, it's the guy and he's like in a room with all these metal things and he's like covered in like wet dirt and whatever, and he's like moving the like clangers, and like people use the video when they say like something's really hard. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, how do you get into work like that? Like, what makes you like want to do a job like that? You probably get paid like crazy. I don't even know what he is doing exactly, but it's like, that's such a dirty job. Which is like fine, there's work for everybody. I'm like, wow, I wonder what made him want to do that. Maybe he doesn't want to do it. Maybe he's like in like an eternal blood oath to do it. But Like, somebody else in this world probably isn't in an eternal blood oath to do it, so.
Huh?
Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. Oh. That's fucking scary. What's this door? Why I'm kind of afraid. Police officer in real life would call for backup. He wouldn't go in alone. Okay, this tea. But that doesn't make for a story. We're not playing like Cops the game. Thank God for that.
This has got to be it.
I'm scared. Oh God. You're excited to accept.
Holy shit!
How loud is that with like my current settings? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll turn it. I don't have anything like filtered because I had to redo my layout. I'm so sorry. Ah! I'm gonna wait. I think I know what to do. Hold on. I think I know how to turn it down now. Oh my gosh. 2 at once. You guys are crazy. Okay, I think I muted it a bit. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do a quick little test run. It might take a bit to sync though. Wait. Oh, I can't even do it from here. God, whatever. We're gonna move on. Oh, I'm really sorry to... Oh, okay, now I can't reach out on my PC. Whatever. Everything's a little clunky. Let's keep it moving. Whew. Yeah, sorries. Let's go. Was this the way we go? Or is this the way we go? I don't even... Oh. Well, if any of you are like gonna take a nap or something, I hope that this like helps you stay up, and like this is gonna help your sleep schedule by staying up instead of napping. Cause taking naps is really bad. Like I did it the other day and it was really good, but like it's not good to do that because you'll be up late.
This place turns my stomach.
He's like so brave, like commendably brave, because I could never go down in something like this. I would be scared for my life. I'd be shaking so bad. Like maybe if I was like an oomphy it would be a little better, but like alone, oh my goodness. Oh, what is this? Ah!
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Hillbilly is a monster. You nap and can still sleep at night? That's amazing. Like not sarcastically at all. That's so cool because I can't.
Goddamn small spaces.
Oh. I feel like a sewer would be cool if only they didn't smell. There used to be like growing up there was like this hole in my neighborhood Like, it was like a sewer hole, but it was like at the park, and like we would go in it sometimes, and like we wouldn't go super super deep, but we'd go in it like far enough to a point where it was kind of crazy.
My God.
What is this? So bad? I don't think we got deep enough for it to like stank. Ariana and Nikki pick in the sewer. Okay, us. It's now a Sniffy's hotspot. You know, it was in a suburb. I don't feel like Sniffy's was like the place for that. But I think I told you guys this before, but like there was a neighborhood identical to mine, like maybe 3 minutes away. And my mom told me that like in one of the cul-de-sacs there, it was like a bunch of swingers. Like they all just like lived in the same cul-de-sac and they were like swingers. See this skill check, press space. Oh!
Shit!
Okay, I get it now though. How about you move to? No, this was in Pennsylvania growing up as a kid. What were they swinging on? Each other's husbands? I don't know. Who else was scared? Like, what is this? It's the climb. Oh my gosh. There's always gonna be another mountain. Oh! What is this?
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ooh, the baby. It's not adrenochrome. Ramp or ladder? Gonna do the ladder. Hi, Mia.
Every freaking night. And every
Thank you for
freaking
44
day,
months.
fucking get paid.
Oh.
In every freaking way.
Hey.
Stop.
Can I do anything here? Oh, oh, oh! Ow! Oh! Oh, it's just like Dead by Daylight! This is just like Dead by Daylight. Is he okay? Oh, his gargle. Ew. Okay. Get up, Sam! Could that stuff on hug? Oh my gosh. If you're gonna shoot, bitch, do it. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Oh!
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
It's kind of G-wording. He's really taking it right there. That's crazy. Is he dead? No, I think he'll be okay. I don't think it's anything too serious. Maybe some bruises.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
Your Bob is spy. All right. That baby, Jake Garner. Yep, that was how I was born. What? This is like real.
Mom.
They look like they look face-apped.
Mom?
Mother? Okay, this has to be a dream.
None of this is right.
What the child is going... I don't know what's happening yet. We're gonna have to see shortly. I'm going in fully blind, thankfully. Wait, we were already here. Oh. What happened to her mom? Okay. Looks a little red over here. Let's keep it pushing. Oh, this is just like Dead by Daylight. This has happened to me before. Me too, but I didn't want to like overshare. I've been in this situation and it was not pretty. You should see the other entity. Squeezing. been in this situation and actually died. Oh my god, are you okay? You don't want to trauma dump? Thank you. Thank you so much, actually. Got your back. Thank you so much. Hi, Renata Tanvi. Glad to be back.
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh, what?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh. That is crazy. What? It's like so like DVD-esque, but it's not.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She okay? I think she can just walk it off if she unhooks herself. I don't know. Like I said, it's happened to me before, and I was like braver about it.
In a long black veil.
I think this is inspired by Dead by Daylight. No, I don't feel like I could see that.
Nobody knows.
Like, I just don't feel like that's true. Oh!
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean on the left.
I keep my hands on the mouse.
Right side.
Dearest Madison, your presence is required for a personal audience with... Okay.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Oh. I think I'm gonna stop.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Oh, good thing we got her then.
Guess not.
Right? Her not caring at all? Like, wow. A little off-putting, but we move.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh.
So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles.
Okay, lady of the world.
And Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been.
Oh.
I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Okay. Notice that she didn't say Delaware. NTM.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
They're hitting it off a little
All
bit.
I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
I would turn around right now if I were them. Honestly, I would have been out. Like, that is ominous as hell.
Take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Like, would y'all take this opportunity? I mean, I'm not saying, like, in the House of Darkness. Obviously, they gotta make a story. Like, that's why they did it. That's why everything's gonna happen to them. But personally, if I heard that, I don't know if it'd be for me. Quick key. Sounds like it's gonna be a little longer than quick. Well, time will tell soon
This place is
enough.
definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Alrighty. Is the flight paid for? If it was, I would go. Actually, a flight would probably get me because I have nothing to do.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Why do I feel like this might be similar to the Dark Pictures, The Devil
It's
in
a
Me?
good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
That game was the
Well, they're
serve.
expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then,
She's like,
here
I'm
we
an
go.
adult teenager.
Apparently...
Marty.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats
Hi,
me.
Arthur. She's annoying. Yeah, but it's okay to be
Hello?
annoying. Like,
Let's
she's
take a
just
look
being who
around.
she is.
Hello? We've arrived.
Stick around, y'all. Okay. Top or chop? Top or chop? Oh. The invitation was for a dinner at this house. Wait, thank you so
Every
much,
freaking
Arthur.
night and every freaking
Thank
day.
you, I
want
appreciate
to fucking
it.
get paid.
Thank you for the
In
gifted
every
subs.
freaking way.
It's gonna play for a little bit.
Zakruo gifted a tier 1 sub to Rice Code.
But thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Every freaking night
TYs.
and every freaking day. I want to fucking get paid. In every
It's
freaking
gonna be
way.
every freaking night, like 5 times in a row. It's
Zakruo
serious.
gifted a tier 1 sub to OJ's19.
Every freaking night and every freaking day. I want to fucking get paid.
A
In every
Survivor's
freaking
theme.
way.
This is a Survivor's theme, what we're
Zakruo
listening to
gifted a
right
tier 1
now.
sub to Mark 20.
Every freaking
Mr.
night
Davis.
and every
Lil'
freaking day.
Kim.
I want to fucking get paid. In every freaking way.
Da, da, da.
Zakruo gifted a tier 1 sub to Xavier16.
Some of Lil' Kim song.
Every freaking night and every freaking
And
day. I want to
honestly,
fucking get
yes.
paid. In every freaking way.
Zakruo gifted a tier 1 sub to Angst.
I felt like it was better than To Freedom by Nicki, because I don't even listen to Nicki anymore, and there's like a lot going on there, and that song was like true because, like, you know, Twitch is like a job to me, and like I do want to get paid, and like every freaking night and day I want to fucking get paid. So it's like every time a sub plays and plays that, it's so fitting to like the grand context of like my streaming, you know.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
No, right? Because it's like a universal experience, like to want to get paid. Her saying cottagecore. Okay, this little TikToker. Bruno Stanford III-esque. Business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
I also think I fixed the donation sound. I'm not telling anyone to donate or anything, but when it played last time, it was like really low, the no money for Nordstrom one. I think I did fix that properly. Finally. Looking forward to doing business with you. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th. And please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy's indisposed. Okay.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Oh. 40k to 25k to the badge, and you're gonna get it. Trust and believe. Speaking of, this is the last day for Cake Chan.
Nikolai?
Tomorrow I gotta take it down.
A little. Whoa.
Oh!
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Wait, thank you so much, Jazz,
You
for
got
the
some of these in your
bits. I
house too, huh?
appreciate it.
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Okay.
you. Okay. It was the DVD theme song, you're right. Thank you, Hosomakis, for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what the amount it's at that plays it, but thank you. I see it. Oh!
They must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
If for the DVDers here, if y'all know Huntress, oh my gosh, she's a menace. I like her humming drives me crazy when I play that. I don't like her. Cute doll though, I'll give that. So she's nasty.
This seems a bit more lively.
She throws these hatchets and she hums for like her entire duration on the map, and it's just such a like, I don't know, it's such a triggering hum to me. Wait, these. Okay, this middle one looks very stern.
It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
But do you really know? Oh, what?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Why does he
Can you
remind me of the guy in Ginny and Georgia?
Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
The Asian guy who dates Ginny.
Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
I'm mentioning Ginny and Georgia.
Madison Avenue.
I'm stopped for Ginny and Georgia.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay. Sure.
Hi, Shantae, we did save the baby.
At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
And we did help Linda, yes.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so.
Oh.
Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
I was gonna say what?
Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host. Wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Do you
Maybe
think
our host has left something out for
there's
us.
anyone else in here?
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading.
NFTs. He's into crypto.
Oh, obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
My friend Humbaba, the guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him for the preeminent god and Lil hears and the gods are full of rage at us. And Lil is in Nippur, Shamash is in Sipa. I feel like this is reading like a satanic... Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study closely what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond him Baba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens want to open for a champion that shows restraint. So... So they're saying, like, not to hold yourself back. Sabian. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. I think I get what they're saying. Like, don't hold yourself back for something. Like, they're saying you gotta put you first. You gotta put you first. That's why I didn't watch Long Legs. I said they put Devil Chance Reverse in the background audio. This is why I don't play Mortuary Assistant, because there's Devil Chance in that. Just kidding, but there's something sinister in that. I felt like my house was haunted after I played that. Whew. Watching this in a sports bar while everyone else is yelling at football. It's beautiful. Love that. Well, let's resume. It's one of the oldest stories. It's true. Book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Door is locked.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting
There
choice.
you enter.
Murder mill.
The murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Wow.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low
Linda.
budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
What?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
What does that even mean? What?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Oh?
Good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other.
Okay, Augustine.
I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are
Two
together.
Bobs in a row.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we?
Okay, the
Well, not bad.
rendering is questionable.
After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
Oh.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
What a beautiful name.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
It can confirm.
Oh, I'm not thirsty.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Oh, my fate was changed from that? Large and gluttonous snacks. Welcome back. What did you get?
I know
Rito's
it's been quite a long
girl?
journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Oh.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Flamin' Hot Funyuns, Celsius, and Liquid
Brass
Death.
tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for
What's
drinks.
Liquid Death?
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur.
Oh.
Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Okay, let's move on in chat, y'all.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I make to you. All of you.
It's very laggy.
What if I don't wanna
know
sell?
why.
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize
think this is
again,
the
but there
worst.
are
Oh, there's
urgent
been
matters
worse.
I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
So they all have footage to that movie that the guy was saying the government had to confiscate and shred.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare.
Oh.
I had to find the right means to awaken him.
It's for 3 months. VIPS for 3 months.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
So what is theirs?
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. that you'll never defeat our spirit.
Ah! Let me sit up straight.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Hopeless, take her, define, I'd rather die. I'm gonna kill y'all's man. Cause if he has a sister, I bet his sister's like a queen. So we're gonna kill him.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Oh God. Oh.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta
How
play
was
to the
that?
cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Oh my God, Meg
You can
Thomas.
check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new craft they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Why does she
Yeah.
look like Cherry
I mean,
from Luna?
It looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda!
Jaime?
I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Gag
Or an
it.
extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Cause I trust. Let's get defensive. Let's support Linda.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
Yeah.
And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director.
Oh. Amy
Hold
Poehler.
still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Oh, she wants.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
She wants to have
all right,
Pikachu
on
in
your
the
feet, people,
trailer.
Everybody back to one. We're going again.
I'm
We
clutching
are
my
going
pearls.
Again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. action.
What?
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
What is
Right.
this?
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This
Oh.
is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Oh.
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
He kind of hates fun. Like we were.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Maybe a little
Then you're just gonna have to
difficult.
scrap the whole thing.
Oh!
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Because Linda will die for her art. I know that's
Linda,
right.
come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
Oh. He gagged a bit.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
Linda looks like Chloe
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we
Sevigny.
get
I
back
don't
to the
think
garage.
so. Like maybe. Like look at an angle. I don't know. This music is so chef's kiss. It's like Ethel Kane. Oh, is this the steel mill that we were at before?
All wrapped out, sir.
Wait.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
It's the 80s, okay. I was wondering like what it was, like what time it was. Like Moonlight, like in the that was so troll. I forgot about that. Why did they even do that? That was so random. A Curiosity on Main Street. The Quarry was a fun game. There were a couple like things I wish that they fleshed out a bit more, but I really liked The Quarry.
Ugh, what a
Okay.
complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic eternal deadline?
Wow.
Gothic.
I never thought of it that way.
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Also, used to be cheaper as fuck,
Don't
and now
open
they're
that up.
probably half
I
a
still haven't taken the
million.
film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
When he was the
You're still
baby.
just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So
Oh, so
Stone
she knows
was actually
everything.
killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who are the victims? What do you think he was up to? Find out the victims.
Who are the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
She's gonna
Do you
Fujo
know what
out.
this means?
That way you need a new location.
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real life murder mill?
Oh,
You
she's
can't buy that
stupid.
kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing.
Oh
We're gonna be like
gosh.
totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes
Why
are
Linda
gonna
have the
blow
Wendy
top of their heads off.
braids? Like very high on Wendy-esque.
Fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the
My mom
t-shirts.
texted me.
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
My tie's gonna be here soon. Wait.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. I'll be empathetic.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Howdy,
Didn't
partner.
sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
She
Last thing
suffers
Mom
so
needs is for us to be
much.
screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
$20 would cover it. Let's be nervous. Let's be nervous.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's
20
how
bucks
much
is
camera
so-
repairs cost these days.
Yeah, that was a lot for
Seriously?
back then.
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
How much was minimum wage in the 80s?
You guys really need it to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't
Everything
regret
was
it.
so affordable.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
What's
All
her
right.
name? The
It's a
blonde
deal.
girl? She's always got a problem. Chris has always got a damn
Try
problem.
not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
Like, whew.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
Oh.
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime!
He doesn't clean up after himself.
Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
How old are they
What about
supposed to
there?
be? I'm not
I
totally
thought
sure.
that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
Never know. It could
I bet
happen
they
to
have
you.
some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Are we gonna choose? Drugstore, curiosity. Let's go to the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
This reminds me of Anxiety from Inside Out.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say
Hi,
this place looks like
Marta.
it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's
You're not too late. No, we're
deranged
still in the
serial
beginning.
killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
Okay, dissing them.
I'm not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still hit up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Kathy Bates.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement.
We're basically, and like, we've gone through like 3 different stories so far. Like, they're all gonna intertwine eventually, but we've gone through like different timelines of stuff. Like, we saved a baby from Frank Stone. That's where we get the name. The other one, we went to a haunted mansion as this girl, I don't remember her name. And then we met somebody named Linda there, and Linda's one of the characters here, but it's in the future. And apparently they made a movie that was like literally taken from the government for putting people into a murderous rage, and somebody was trying to buy the pieces of the film, but we don't exactly know why or what it does. And now we're in a flashback from when they were recording the film, Linda, and They broke the camera, and I don't know beyond that.
For this?
Of course you are. Please.
That film, Jake
Come
Baking
on
Banana
inside.
Bread. Yes.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have
Thank
a
you for
look
the
around.
explanation. Also, I'll try your
You
banana
never know what
recipe.
treasures you might
Let me know how
find.
it goes. Enjoy.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Linda's so kind.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
I'm gonna get my Thai food really quick, so we're gonna do a little intermission and we're gonna watch our Ordinary Adventures video to catch up with that. So I'm gonna go grab that really quick, and yes, quick little intermission. So if you guys wanna like get drinks, get something to eat or whatever, we're gonna watch a video or two, probably one. But yes, quick intermission. Let me switch it to just chatting really quick. Sleepover. But we'll be back to the game after that. So just like a quick break, because, yeah, I don't know. Right back, you guys. I'll put the BRB screen up. 1 second. 1 sec. Be right back. Okay, hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Here's my drunken noodle. Beautiful, right? Here's my Thai tea. Everybody's happy again. Wow. Wow. It's just good. It's just good. Okay, we can watch Ordinary Adventures because we've been a little behind on those videos and they're out of wherever they were, where they weren't eating. So we're back. We're back to regularly scheduled programming. Then we'll get back to the game. So yes, just intermission. Halloween? Yeah, we're gonna go to their newer ones. Sorry, I'll get to it. There we go. First I have to... I'm gonna mute the game really quick because I hear like a little ominous sound. I don't know if y'all hear it, but I'm like, ooh. Drunken noodles? They're right here. Da 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 da. Here's my Thai tea. I'll have to mix it, but I wanted to show it like this because it's pretty. So, alrighty, let's go. Ordinary Adventures. Epcot wine. Did we didn't watch this. Epcot Food and Wine Festival. What the?
I know, in LA we just get smog or like no clouds.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Ordinary Adventures.
Is the volume
we're
okay?
at the 2024 Epcot Food and Wine Festival, and we're here to try a lot of the new food and drinks added for this year's festival. There are so many new items at the food booths this year that we want to try, including a Mexican cornbread dessert, Italian nachos, a pickle hard seltzer, a flash frozen mousse, and the spiciest thing we've ever had at a Disney park. And we'll also check out some of the festival merch and have some fun. But will the Florida rain ruin our day? Come with us on this adventure.
We didn't watch this, we tested it. It's only a week old. I haven't streamed in a week.
It's been a whole year. Are you happy to be back?
Yes, I love whenever there's a festival here at Epcot. I got my food and wine passport. And I'm hungry. We haven't eaten anything yet today, so let's get to it.
One of the things I actually like about the Florida weather is the clouds. The clouds look unreal. Like if they were in a painting, I would not believe it.
I know, in LA we just get smog or like no clouds at all.
Wait, they're gonna move to Florida. That's some cornbread.
First stop is in Communicore Hall, which we were told was going to be a festival center, and they've kind of used it for a store and another food booth. A little bit disappointing, but they do have a new food booth. This is McIntyre's, and they have mac and cheese. They have 4 different types of mac and cheese. We're going to try all 4 for you today. First up, I tried the truffle mac and cheese. I'm a huge fan of truffle, and you can actually see the little pieces of truffle mushroom on there as well. And I gotta say, this is good, but not as truffly as I wanted it to be.
Everybody in like food stuff always talks about, first of all, Top or Chop. People always talk about truffle. I don't think I've ever had truffle anything before. Is it like, do you guys like it, or like what's tea on it? It's so popular now to add like truffle stuff.
I want more truffle. I want overpowering truffle, which probably the people...
So I'd probably like it then, because I don't like a lot of
Truffle is
truffle.
so delish.
People vacationing
Is this
here
something I
in
need
Florida
to be
probably
on?
don't want that much truffle. But for me, it was like on the truffle meter, it was like a 1 out of 10. And then I also tried the cheesesteak macaroni and cheese with shaved beef.
I would tap in.
Peppers and onions and breadcrumbs, and this was fantastic. Like it's
It has
very
peppers,
strong
so
on, like,
it's
the onion
healthy.
and pepper flavors, but very hearty. Totally get this again. I'd rate that one a 5 out of 5.
And I just tried the traditional mac and cheese, which honestly was a little bit disappointing. It wasn't that great. I've definitely had better mac and cheese at Walt Disney World before. If you're coming here, skip that one and try one of the different flavors. I'd probably give it like a 2 out of 5. And then I also had to try the Impossible Chili Macaroni and Cheese with sour cream and cheddar. And it says that it's plant-based, so I'm guessing the sour cream and cheddar is also plant-based as well. And this was actually my favorite. It was so good. You wouldn't even know that it's not real cheese
This
or
is so
real
sweet.
meat.
It's so
or-
good.
It's that good. And I'd give it like a 4 out of 5. Every year at the Food and Wine Festival, I love Emil's Fromage Montage, which is basically like a little treat trail all around the different booths where you eat cheese items. And then they give you a stamp. And then if you get a certain amount of stamps, you could go get a free dessert. We already have 4 out of the 6 stamps because every single one of the mac and cheese count. I almost feel like I cheated, even though I didn't. But like, so only have 2 more and then we'll get whatever the prize is. So since we were already here in the Communicore Hall, we decided to check out some of the merch, and
I thought she said a mill as well.
I personally think it's
A mill's
really
probably
cute.
in bed.
Look at this backpack.
You got
I love
school
the
tomorrow
colors.
or something.
You have Chef Figment on there, and I love like all the buildings in the background, and then he's like making a little meal, and it's just so pretty. I love it.
It's very Epcot-y.
I don't care for the merch. We're skipping back to the food.
Thing called Harvest
No free
Hollow,
promo.
and has a couple new food booths. One of which is the Forest and Field booth. And the reason I came here is for the
They need to
pumpkin
live react
ravioli.
to
This has sage
Huntychan
brown butter,
stickers.
some cheese, and hazelnut praline. And I gotta say, the picture of it on the menu looks a lot better than what it actually looks like. Oh my god, it's
I know.
Started to
I'm
pour.
sorry. We're sharing an umbrella here. We're just gonna get close.
Yeah, it started to pour here, so
Those kind of
we didn't
horrible.
avoid the rain. But here we go.
Not to be mean.
I love myself a pumpkin ravioli, and this is actually pretty good. I was
$5 for 3 raviolis. Yo, not in defense of like Disney, of course. But most Italian places give you like no ravioli. Any like special Italian restaurant will give you like 4 ravioli on a platter and it's like a full entree meal. Like they always skimp out on ravioli. It's like such a thing.
looking at it, and it didn't look
Like
very
this does
good,
not shock me.
but it's surprising. And like
Puffy
the
Puffy
little
Kitty
nuts there,
stickers,
give it a little bit of a
exactly.
crunch. I'd give it a 4
I have
out
a
of 5.
vision.
We also, it's funny because it's
They'll
like
be
literally
coming,
pouring
trust.
now. I don't know if you can tell. We also got ourselves some chili, which I was like, it's still summer. Like, I don't want chili, but now it's like cold and rainy that I kind of feel like it's actually fall. And it has like an interesting spice to it. It almost tastes like there's like cinnamon or
Bison, lamb, pork belly, root vegetables, jalapeno cornbread, cheddar, and creme fraiche. I want to eat lamb like they're
something in it.
babies.
The cornbread has a nice sweetness to it. I don't really taste the jalapeno, but this is a nice dish. I'm pleasantly surprised. Try not to blow away here. I give it like a 4 out of 5.
It's interesting that chili has like a bunch of stuff you wouldn't normally find in chili, like bison and lamb.
Yeah. Oh, it does?
Yeah.
No, I can't taste it. Tastes
Lamb
good.
vindaloo? I've never
Whatever
had
it is.
vindaloo.
Another positive about Florida weather is it doesn't
think I've
last
ever
that
had
long.
lamb.
So we found ourselves at the Mexico booth, and the rain has stopped, and they have 3 new items this year. And I gotta tell you, every single one of them looks good. So what are we gonna get? I don't know.
We'd like to thank Upside for sponsoring this portion of today's video.
Upside is a free app that lets you get
Off Utopia of the Seas, we've been craving Johnny Rockets, and thankfully it's on Upside, and you get a whopping 13% cash back.
Sometimes you just want an old-fashioned burger, French fries, onion rings.
and the smiley face ketchup.
Yes, that's it.
Oh my god. Thunder.
Anyways, I was gonna say they're not in the middle of World Showcase Lagoon all day, which is my problem with the barges for Harmonious. That's cool that it's like empty during most of the day, and then they bring them out. But not cool the thunder that's happening in the distance.
We decided to get a
Love
few
them dearly.
items,
I'll be
and we're gonna
subscribing
try
to
to eat them before it
Upside.
starts raining again. I got the shrimp tostada,
After the
and
stream.
this is tempura battered shrimp on top of fried corn tortilla with guacamole, cabbage, chipotle aioli, diced mango, and a chili lime powder on top.
Okay, I'm seated for this. This is a top to me. Why a chop? What don't you like on it? This looks decadent. Like, I like all these things.
I could already feel the sprinkles, so I feel like it's gonna start downpouring again, but
I gotta say, some of these items don't look like the photo, but this one actually does.
I feel like this had potential. But if you do get the perfect bite that has the aioli and the guacamole and the tahini on top,
Hate
it's okay.
fish.
I feel like it's a little under-flavored otherwise, which is so disappointing. It's not bad, but like I was expecting like to have the ratatouille moment, and I didn't have that.
Okay, yo, I'm not like a... This is just kind of like a... Maybe help. Maybe this will help you, like, change your mind one day. I don't really care for seafood. Like, I'm not like a connoisseur. I'm not like ordering fish at a restaurant. But shrimp is not like fish. Like, you should try shrimp if you haven't before. It's really not bad. I don't know. I used to have such an aversion to it. And I think in high school, I finally had some shrimp. I did not eat seafood. But I had shrimp. We made shrimp scampi in cooking class in high school. And I finally realized it wasn't that bad. Like, I I was like pleasantly surprised. Like, you should try shrimp next time you have the opportunity.
I'd give it maybe like 3 out of 5. Maybe I just got a bad one. I don't know.
For my dish, I ended up getting the pan de elote. This is traditional Mexican cornbread topped with chocolate sauce. This is another dish that looks quite pleasing.
Never.
Ever
Oh,
had
James.
cornbread as a dessert with like the chocolate sauce on top of it? You could call me a cornbread connoisseur.
We do call you that.
And now I am, because I've now had this traditional Mexican dessert. Who knew it was this amazing? If you
He's
like
always
chocolate,
calling
if you
himself
like
a damn
cornbread, you
connoisseur of
gotta get this.
everything.
I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 5.
Once in a while, you get a bite of corn. Okay, it's raining. I'm giving this the Ordinary Adventure star. We gotta get inside. I can hear like the thunder.
Let's go to the Odyssey.
Okay, hurry.
So at the Odyssey, again this year, the Muppets have taken over. It is the Brew Wing Lab, and they have some crazy wings and also some pickle concoctions. I decided to get the new wing item that they have on the menu this year, and that is the unnecessarily spicy yet extremely tasty Carolina Reaper pepper curry wings with creamy cucumber ricotta. And I know you might be thinking,
Carolina Reaper pepper? Aren't those really hot? Disney sponsor them? I don't think they need that. Like, they're not, like, to an extent they're doing it for a living, but they have, like, disposable income. I don't think they would want to be sponsored if you do a page like this. Because, first of all, Disney doesn't really need the promo. Think about it like that. Like, why would Disney need, like, actual promo? People do this for free all the time. But, if someone's directly sponsored, it might come off as inauthentic rather than like, oh, they're going there as like somebody who's interested in saying, I like this, they don't like this. If you do like a paid ad for somebody, they want you to say positives.
didn't you guys have this last year? That's because there was an item on the menu last year with the same name, but it had a different pepper. This is Carolina Reaper pepper.
Yeah, the one last year was so spicy.
Although our friend Chris Kidder,
To honor them.
He said it wasn't, but it really was.
That's a good perspective.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if these are less spicy, more spicy, like, I don't know.
Here's the wing without the sauce
For all
on
that
top.
they've done.
There's the sauce on top.
Are they spicy?
We don't have any trick.
Oh, I should have got something to drink. I'm sorry.
I can't even talk.
I'm hiccuping now.
Is it worse than last year?
I gotta get some water.
A few moments later.
So I just found some water at the water fountain out there. This is maybe the spiciest thing I've ever had on Disney Brand.
Hi,
Oh, God, I'm
Lunta.
scared. Because it was so spicy last year, don't you remember?
But if you like spicy, this is the thing to get. For me, it might be a little too much, but it had a nice
Drunken
like,
noodle
flavor to it.
and Thai tea.
The spices on my tongue are still like it's tingling. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5 Peters, even though I don't think I can eat more of it. It's good. Okay, you gotta try it for science. We're in the brew lab.
I tried them last year. Why do I need to try them again? This pepper seems spicier.
It is. It's Carolina Reaper.
Hot ones sound so fun. I need to like order the pack and do it on stream.
Was I overreacting?
And like give my review.
My
I love
mind was,
spicy
like, all
food.
The yogurt sauce on top, and it's still, oh my God. These are just as spicy, if not spicier than last
I think it's like
year.
over $100
This is like a
though.
10 out of 10 on the spice
But
level.
I would
If
think
you
about
love
it.
like super spicy stuff, definitely try these. We're not exaggerating when we say that they're spicy. The only Kidder was here to like say, oh, they're not that spicy.
I'd give it a 3 out of 10.
He's insane. But I thankfully do have something to wash it down with. Last year they had a pickle milkshake. This year they have a pickle hard seltzer, and I love hard seltzers, so I had to try it. And I just got like the little 6-ounce size because I wasn't sure I was gonna like it or not. Oh my God, my nose feels like it's running. Oh my God. Thank God I packed Tums today, jeez. And Pepto. So this is actually from the Three Daughters Brewing Company, which is like a local Florida brewery. And they usually have really good seltzers and ciders and beers. So it's no surprise to me that this is actually very flavorful. Like I thought it would just be like a hint of the pickle, but it's like sweet and pickly at the same time, if that makes sense, but not in a bad way. It goes down smooth, and I kind of wish I got a full size. Like, I like it. Like, if I saw this in the store, I would get it and have it at home.
I've never really had
I'm a pickle
pickles.
freak, so keep that in mind.
By the way, I love that they bring back the Muppets every year.
But everyone who likes them is like,
we need more.
they love
Muppets
them
in
so
the parks,
much.
not less. But I saw on the wall over here they have a blueprint for the Muppets.
Like, I feel like you don't
mobile
just kind of like pickles,
Beaker's
it's a
repair
lifestyle.
notes. This is something I always wanted to see in the parks. It would be Beaker and Bunsen like rolling around the park on their own, and I never got to see it. So I hope that's a reference that they're actually going to fix it and bring it back to the parks. Because I'd love to see some Muppets like wandering around the parks.
Those wings were too intense. I had to go get a different kind of wings because I needed to get that flavor out of my mouth. So I decided to get the garlic parmesan wings. And I don't think we tried these last year. I saw some people eating them and I was like, ooh, they look so good.
Garlic
so hopefully these ones aren't
parmesan.
spicy. They're just garlicky.
Have you never had a pickle growing
There's
up?
like, don't get the hot wings.
Growing up, I didn't like pickles because, like, have you ever, like, ordered something at a restaurant and they put a pickle next to, like, the fries and then your fries taste like soggy pickle juice? And, like, that would happen to me sometimes and I'd get really pissed off. So I was like, I don't want a pickle. Like, fuck this. They make my fries taste bad. So I assumed they were bad. But as I get older, I, like to try new things. So if I had the opportunity to try one, like maybe at a restaurant or something, like if it was with it, maybe I would give it a bite. But actively, no, I don't seek out pickles.
It's just funny seeing people around us like trying the wings and being like, holy
McDonald's
crap,
pickles.
they're so hot.
McDonald's is just,
Like,
I don't
feel
know.
like it says in the name that they're very hot, but like I don't think people believe it. Like,
I
we
used to
didn't
like their
believe it.
chicken
These
tenders.
garlic parmesan ones.
Not
on the other
nuggets,
hand,
tenders.
So good.
They don't
so
have them anymore.
Creamy. They're like deep fried to perfection, and the meat inside is like perfectly cooked. Like they're not dry at all. And then the sauce, it's not like overly garlicky, just a hint of that Parmesan cheese. I'm gonna give these a 5 out of 5. These are really good, especially for being at a theme park. Hands are like covered in
Or is a
wing
single pickle at a
goo.
restaurant? I
You know
meant
what'd
like
be
on
really
the
fun?
side of something.
To come in here, order these very spicy wings.
like, I'll have
and
a
do like a
pickle.
hot ones challenge with like your family, and you can all like take turns asking each other questions and like eating the wings. We should have done that. Why didn't we think to do that? Next time.
Those garlic parmesan wings were perfect.
Hi,
I would also
Ostachu.
give them a 5 out of 5, so that means Ordinary Adventure star. We escaped the Muppets lab and we've made our way to China. And there's actually 2 new items here for this year's
saw their ranch
festival,
snack
including the
wraps.
crispy duck.
I
bao
remember
bun
the ads for
and the
those.
Shanghai
That's kind of like a
scallion noodles.
classic.
But I don't think we're gonna try either of those. We might
One thing I
try
don't get was the
a festival
McRib.
favorite.
Why would you
So
get
we
a?
changed our mind.
Why would you get
and decided
ribs
to
from
get one of the
McDonald's?
new dishes. I got the Shanghai scallion noodles.
Maybe one
with
of you
shrimp.
here had it and really liked
And
it,
I
so
feel like
maybe I should eat
I'm
my
now
words.
a
But
connoisseur of anything that is from Shanghai, right? Because I went there once. I'm not sure what I was expecting. In my mind, when it said scallion noodles, I thought the noodles themselves were going to be made out of scallions. But I think the only scallions are like the little green things on top. The noodles themselves just taste like a chow mein. Seems like it's been sitting there. Oh no, is it raining again? But
guys, I'm
this
gonna be
is,
right back
amazing.
for like
We're trying to find the best of the fest. and I
10,
don't think
20
this is
seconds.
quite
I'm just
it.
gonna bring my
The
dish
shrimp is
upstairs and
good.
like put water on it.
Not much
so
flavor
that
there though. I'd
I'll
give
put
it
in
like
the
a 3 out of
dishwasher.
5.
So give me
Like
one
I said,
sec.
I got a festival favorite. I got the pan-fried chicken dumplings with house-made sweet and spicy sauce. And it's hard for me to believe, but I don't think we've had these before, at least not on camera.
I don't remember.
We like did a search on our archives, and
We forget. Believe it or not, we eat so much on this channel that we actually forget the things that we've tried.
and as you know, I'm a connoisseur of chicken dumplings, or dumplings of any kind, other than like the shrimp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except for seafood.
But I've never had the one here at Food and Wine, so let's try it. If you've had a chicken dumpling before, then this is basically what it tastes like. There's nothing like really special about it. I don't really taste the spice. It's more sweet and like savory than spicy.
But we also got one of the drinks. This is the mango peach bubble tea, and this is green tea, mango, peach syrups, and white boba. I love mango. It's one of my favorite fruits. And I love boba. I love bubble teas. hoping this is nice and refreshing.
She also loves peach.
I also love peach, and I also love green tea. Let's say all the things that I love. So this has potential to be delicious. This
Okay,
is
hello.
so good. It tastes like a nice unsweetened
We're watching
green
Ordinary
tea, and then you
Adventures
get the
while I
sweet
eat my
flavors
dinner. We're gonna go
from the
back
syrup
to
that's in there. And
casting
the
a Frank
boba
Stone
is
soon.
the chewy boba. It's not like the ones that explode in your mouth, which Disney usually does. This is so good. I love it. 5 out of 5.
Wait, I
You
walk
like
up the stairs and the first thing my dad asked
Get
me
it.
is if I know
So
Dua Lipa. It caught me off guard bad.
Yeah.
Yes, the DVD game. We're not very far in yet. But it's interesting, like story-wise. Like, I want to know more,
during
so.
Food and Wine Festival, they have this thing called Eat to the Beat, where different bands play every day here.
Should I watch
And I
someone
just
else
looked
play
it
it?
up because it just started.
I'm
and I could hear it
liking
from a
it.
distance, and it's Sugar Ray tonight.
But
I don't know if
I'm
we'll
like
get over there in time, but
the
I feel
kind
like
of person
literally
who
they're
likes
playing
like
all my
anything
favorite
they're
songs.
watching, and then they'll look
By
later
all
and
her
like
favorite
see
songs,
people
she
had
means
grievances,
Fly.
and then I'm like, oh.
What are the songs?
That they're playing right now.
What's the name? What's the name of
And
it?
go away. You know that one?
No.
I could hear it. And anime. Booth has
All right,
a bad
we'll finish this
reputation
video
for
and then we'll go
never
back to
having
playing.
good food items. And this year they came out with something called the Italian style nachos. This
No
is
Dua Lipa
beef
personally,
ragu,
yes.
pasta chips, tomato
That's
sauce,
cousin.
and dried ricotta cheese.
Yeah, everybody on social media has been kind of making fun of this.
Yeah.
Because what are Italian nachos?
They're the talk of the town.
I saw a video of these actually. Italian nachos. This is so troll.
They smell good. But look at how greasy like the container is.
They look a little grimy to me.
Oh, you could just see the grease down there. Do you see it down in the corner?
Grease means good food.
Grease means I'm gonna get a stomach ache, is what it means. Oh yeah, you see that cheese pool? It's funny because in all the different countries, all the workers there are from that country. So I asked the guy ringing me up, who's from Italy. I was like, "Did you try the Italian nachos?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Are they good?" He was like, "No." I like, didn't believe him. I think he like has to say that they're good. The pasta chips kind of remind me of like a deep fried pita chip or like a wonton. And the meat sauce on there is actually really good. Has lots of flavor. My only gripe is that they don't give you a lot and that it's super greasy, but the flavor is there. It's actually like good.
So it's not just a gimmick.
I don't
mean,
think
it
I would
is just
try
a gimmick,
this.
But it's one of the better tasting things that we've had today, honestly. I'll give it like a 4 out of 5. Why not?
I got another one of the new items. I got the vanilla cheesecake. This is vanilla cheesecake with whipped cream and fresh strawberry sauce. That's good cheesecake. It's rich, creamy, very soft. Again, it's a small portion size, so is it worth the money? I don't know. But as a cheesecake, I'd give it like a 4 to 5.
Wow.
Why did Italy's food low-key tank? Like, presentation-wise, those both looked very sad.
You know that we had to make a stop in Japan because we're going there later this year, and they have a new food item. This is the Wagyu sushi. This is a handheld sushi with sweet and savory American Wagyu beef topped with Japanese pickles and a spicy mayo sauce.
Okay.
And it is not at all what I was expecting. I guess you eat it with like a fork or chopsticks. I've never had a Japanese pickle before. This has just the right amount of spice, and the Wagyu itself is delicious. They don't give you a lot of it, so you have to savor it. I do wish it was a bigger portion, because this was like, I think like almost like $10, which is kind of crazy, but we're at Epcot, so who cares? Yeah, this is good. I like it. It doesn't really taste like a sushi roll. Like it literally just tastes like a rice bowl with like we like to order from this place called Yoshinoya. This is I know it's nothing like Yoshinoya, but this is kind of like what it reminds me of. Very, very good. I feel like a 4.5 out of 5. Sugar is out there for their second
It's
set.
not fresh.
We should have waited in line.
Well, I feel like beef in general, it like looks very dead. Anything with beef looks very dead in like the terms of cuisine. I don't know.
Got front row. Every morning, remember that one?
Oh, she's getting her life. Take me to church.
You know what song it is. Don't you? Come on.
By the way,
Since it was raining, we decided to take the
Okay,
friendship
two more
boat
parts,
back to
then
the
we're going
Front
back to
World
the game.
Showcase, where I picked up my cheese prize. Comes in this nice souvenir cup, and it is a blueberry and vanilla soft serve with a little piece of cheesecake on top. Oh my
How
God, this hits
decadent.
the spot. 5 out of 5. Highly recommend Emil's fromage montage. You don't
This
have to
was
get
so
all mac and
good.
cheese like us. There's a bunch of stuff all around the park where you just
Rest in peace to my
got
Thai
4 mac and
tea.
cheese.
What is the conspiracy
I tore
theory
that
here?
up.
Like, if Shane was making a video, like, why is Disney in the pockets of Big Cheese, like the milk company? Like, why are they trying to sell more cheese?
If who is making a video?
Well, I mean, wine, you like to eat, like, it's food and wine, and when you drink wine, you usually have cheese with it. So
there's no
In the
conspiracy?
the conspiracy is that you get a fun little prize. When you
We're
eat all
not
the cheese around the park,
rewinding.
okay? Just let me enjoy myself.
We're not
So
going
back. Near the
back.
entrance to World Showcase, there's a place called Swirled Showcase. This used to be a Starbucks. Now it's a booth. And I got myself from there the liquid nitrogen frozen sweet potato mousse with candied pecans and maple caramel sauce.
This is the kind of like content I like to see in their Disney videos. Do you see how like
Booth. And I got myself from there the liquid nitrogen frozen sweet potato mousse.
this is exactly like that Phoebe Bridgers video where someone like pulled the thing and then it's like hot people who eat croissants are dangerous and it's like a lottery. Liquid nitrogen.
And I got myself from there liquid nitrogen.
Liquid nitrogen frozen sweet potato mousse. Like it's literally a slot machine of like a congregation. Like that shit is so Coco Melon to me. Like what are you guys gonna come up with next? Like what like buzzword trendy cuisine are you gonna cook in the studio?
Frozen sweet potato mousse with candied pecans and maple caramel sauce. And you can actually see them making it there. They put the ice cream or whatever it is into the
I love
dry
sweet
ice.
potatoes.
The mousse.
The mousse.
Yeah.
And then they take it out and they smash it. And they put all the stuff on top of it. I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh, I'm not
Interesting
hating.
to me.
I would try it. I love sweet
Sweet
potato,
potato.
but I
I don't think
it's
I've
just
ever had
funny.
sweet potato dessert. That is so sweet, so decadent. I'm not sure it needed to be like freeze dried or whatever it was, but it tastes fantastic. You know, I'm not a big nut guy, so
Peter's saying decadent. Like that's my favorite word.
the crunch of the nuts, I could do without the nuts, but this is amazing. I'm gonna get another. We have ducks down here that keep on trying to steal my food.
Wait, we need to make
Donald,
an
you're gonna have to buy
asexual
your
Peter
own.
mood board. And we can put that as like
I'm
a,
gonna give it 4.5
like
out
a
of 5.
caption
Is there
under. I could do
anything
without
more
nuts.
beautiful, created by the Walt Disney Company.
We'll get
than
more for this
Spaceship Earth
project.
at night with the lights.
No, this is their crowning achievement, I think. I hope they never get rid of these lights. Every single time, it's like a jaw dropper. You just want to sit here and stare at it all night. It's so beautiful. And by
Ducks
the
on
way,
the
we
menu
kind of look like Ryan
next.
Gosling.
And guess who's
the-
eating
The
Donald?
Blade Runner poster.
Yeah,
I love like the pink glow.
yeah. I don't know. Spaceship Earth, I love it.
This with like the new music that they play, it's just like, it's such a vibe. It gets me emotional and I just love this park so much. I had such a great day.
Yeah, we had a great day today.
Okay, good video. They're back to their like content that I love. But we're gonna get back to our game now. So good intermission. I hope you guys enjoyed. My dinner was so good. Like I love that Thai place. That's the one where I got the drunken noodle and I was sitting in. This is the last time we went. And she's like, oh, so the usual. And I was like, oh God. Y'all know me like that now. Okay, let me get back to the game though. I'm gonna keep my hat off now. Yeah, I was like, can I get drunken noodle? And she's like, oh, the usual. Not today, obviously. I was on stream, but they know me now. They know me now. Like, I made a name for myself. Casting of Frank Sedone. All right, one moment. Just mentally to unmute my game. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. Well, my dinner was spicy too, so I have to like decongest. 1 second. We just had my webcam. Wait, oh. Nobody's died yet. We're like very early on, and I was reading off what Mia's comment about the Sex and the City episode. Do you remember that episode where Miranda couldn't like stop eating her chocolate cake, and then she put it in the trash can, and then she's like eyeing it, and she's like about to get it, and then she's like no, and then she puts like dish soap all over it so she won't eat it. What a that episode is like engraved in my mind. So happy and you couldn't hear you. It's okay, you know, maybe my joy just wasn't for everybody. But I don't know, Miranda's impulses are so like
Where did I put all?
funny. I don't
How has this place become such a mess?
like I've never gone that far eating something in my life, but it was relatable in a weird way. Did you see Gail eating a pie in that the delivery driver ate off of? Wait, who's Gail? Gail Weathers from Scream. They pretended she was fat when she went to Weight Watchers, and she's 150 pounds at 5'7". Yo, in I think it's the first or second movie, they say how Samantha got fat, and she's like not fat at all. Well, first of all, it's okay if she did gain weight, but like they were like saying these crazy weights were like overweight or like too much, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, wait, the smile. Gail? Like the musical artist? Tres Leches? I love Tres Leches.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Well, you're filming a horror movie. I would assume you're more open-minded. Talking about a creep fest. You're not really about your career. Ordered a slice of pie and it came noticeably eaten and she still ate it? Okay, that's crazy. I wouldn't do that. But to each their own. Inspect. What is this music, bro? How far in? Okay, just for a summary for anybody who just got here. We are... The start was we were this police officer and we were at this steel mill in the middle of the night and we were looking for a missing child. And eventually we get to this part, we go like underground of the steel mill and we find some guy, that's Frank Stone. And he abducted some baby and we try to save the baby and the officer, which was us, shoots Frank Stone and he's like impaled in the pit and disappears to like a fog or something. Don't know what happened. And then we go to this next part. And we're like a younger girl, probably like around Chat's age, I mean, a little younger than me, I would say. And she got invited to this mysterious haunted house. And she picks up a film director off the side of the road. And they go into the house, it's empty. Then they meet some businessman who was invited there as well. And they're there to return this like footage of a tape that they didn't know about. And it was by the film director the girl picked up on the side of the road. And now we're in a flashback of, her name is Linda. We're in a flashback of Linda, who's the film director, on when they made the film. And what was I gonna say? Apparently the movie was like taken from the government. It made people like murderously violent or something. I don't really know the like extremes of it. I don't know if the guy was kidding or not, but that's the only context. So we're a little bit in the dark right now. I think everything will make sense a little later.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Ew. Who else was scared? Chopper. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. I think we looked around enough. I can't call any of those dolls cute because I've been through so much on DVD. Like, I'm not a fan. That spice like stayed in my throat. Oh my goodness. Need a hag teddy bear? Oh, I know a guy.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in.
Okay, well, when there's a will, there's a way. Oh, and they were filming at the steel mill, not knowing what had happened, like however many years before, and they got kicked out.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by the month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills would give you some distance from this bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. What the? Is Life is Strange? It's okay, one more month, you guys, and then Life is Strange 4 is here. And we're all moving.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
She is so kind.
Whoa.
Fourth, we play the first game. I've only played it twice.
I insist.
Actually, it'd be my third.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. Mm-hmm. How much are you asking for it? Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
They're in the 80s right now. This part is in the 80s. It's a flashback.
$20.
Let's be appreciative. It's not our money. It doesn't matter.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
She's so kind. Oh, I didn't like that look.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock quarter?
Okay, let's buy some milk. Where's the fridge? A quarter for milk? God, take us back. Take us back to the 80s. Looney Ox? Imagine living in this time. I could live in the 80s.
Another missing kid.
Oh, Benny Baker
they're
is
found.
missing. Benny Baker. I wouldn't want to live in the 80s because they didn't have Roblox or Fortnite. That is such a good perspective. Like, maybe we were born in the right generation.
Hey, Chris. Every freaking night.
Thank
and
you,
every
Eva.
freaking day. I want to fucking get
How would
paid.
you know?
In every
Don't think I
freaking
ever saw you
way.
Thank you for 30
Good luck,
months,
hope you
Eva. I
don't kill
appreciate it.
everyone like I did.
Thank you.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in your...
I didn't see the message. Hold up. Oh, it doesn't show the sub message. Oh my gosh.
Books don't bite.
Linda's
You know, I
the
had to
bookworm.
support Lil
I'm more of a
Kim, the
movie
queen
worm.
bee.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes.
Why can't I
so-
ship them?
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands
Oh,
on.
he's seated for
You know,
horror.
Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
timing.
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Is there a gay one?
Yeah. Let me just get my bag.
I don't think so. It was the 80s. There were no gay people in the 80s. Gay people didn't exist until 2019.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Let's troll.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
What about Don Lemon? You got me.
You ready?
Paige, that is something your dad says
Take care.
genuinely. Really? Oh, God. I was just kidding.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Oh. Who else was scared?
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
Oh.
Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward.
She was the antique person, no?
Guys, a new timeline, a new chance.
Oh my God.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Ooh. So Augustine is the one who wanted the like tape fragments, and I think we're going to present time now. In the manor? And she was the one at the... Yes, Augustine was the shopkeeper. Oh gosh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
This is kind of...
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad?
It's kind of cray.
I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate
They
to get her
didn't
hands
show
on
how
the
she
film.
got it, no.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Yes, Chloe 7
Are we
here?
allowed to look around?
I don't see
What do you say,
it.
Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Peek behind the curtain. Let's do it.
What are you waiting for?
Ooh.
Well, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
I like Linda. Linda's my favorite so far.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth?
Well, yeah.
When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself.
What if she's left
Took
on
me
the
a couple
road?
years.
She
but
probably arrives just like
the
disgruntled.
opportunity came for me to actually acquire
think that's
a genuine
it.
piece of it. I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey.
Hey.
Just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Explore
Can't
the
deny this
atrium.
place would make an incredible film location.
Every time I look at a painting, I'm like, are they gonna look back at me? What is this?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Now that was a curious sound.
Well,
Archibald.
the shoes are Italian. And a belt.
Archibald
I got a shoe from a
McMillian.
guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's
The
guy.
name
and it's
Archibald.
tailored just right by the other guy I know who also.
I don't think I'd want that as my
which is
name.
like a super limited VIP club edition.
Like, you could have the name Archie,
Wanna know a secret?
but
Sure.
at the end of the day, you know you're Archibald.
Scandalous.
Right?
It's whatever. I'm not like up in
Oh, you
arms.
can be
Just
sure
a
of that.
man. Like, I don't know. He's just some guy to me. Like, I'm not like he needs to die. I'm just like, he's whatever. Paprika Archibald. Paprika Archibald is crazy. Oh my god, the surveillance room. Dog.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
I'm looking at the cameras, like, what's tea? Like, am I supposed to, like, find something here? Hey. What if Paprika's his middle name? So like Paprika Paprika? We could go up here.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
What?
Yes.
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Oh!
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
Wait.
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, that's...
Woo!
quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now...
Hi,
that is
Riddle
a very
Scale.
good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
His hands. So... Oh, she feels alienated because we didn't comfort her over her mom's death. I'm so sorry. My dear, I just had to get to the bottom of things. Right? Why's he gotta be so weird about it? Like I said, I don't want him to die. I don't really like anybody to die in these games, but...
Cool statue.
Oh.
Missing a piece, though.
Is Jaime still alive?
Wow.
I think we
Powerful resemblance.
I think we get to decide that.
That or Augustine loves cosplay.
If you know what I mean. The face.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
So the face of evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him. Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. In fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon. Oregon! It all goes back to Oregon. Wow. Oregon Steel Town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing the darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. And this is the true story of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Ritos Gale. It's crazy. Oh, I said it wrong. I always say Oregon, or like I'm always just messing. It's okay. You took the bait, haha. Let me stretch a little. Oh my god, stretching feels so good sometimes. Like, this is some shit y'all need to be on. How decadent. Kiowa? Yo, I didn't call Oregon like a Kaya state or anything. Why would you attack Delaware, like a safe haven for everybody? Hold on. Okay. That fateful night, I'd sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Okay. Where's my mouse? Hello? Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Hi, Falling again. I don't think I've been here too long. Like 3 hours? No. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. Ooh. And we know that to be true. Technically, no?
Looks like it opens with a key.
Also, we need a key, you guys. Okay, we always open this, like every area, and there's nothing yet. We're tanking. So where would a key be? Why did my stream stop working when I was gonna play Frank Stone?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
I don't know, but I was sad about it. But that's not true. I had the Hunty lock to do as well. Like, we had a whole agenda. Yeah, I think heavy on it was preying on my downfall, and that's what happened, unfortunately. But it's okay.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? Climbing
every
walls
freaking night and every freaking day. I want to fucking get paid in every freaking way.
Whenever I get mad, I print out a photo of paprika and chew on it.
I love that, Asta Chew. I think that's beautiful. Thank you for chewing on photos of paprika. Like, any love is love. I'm gonna be right back, one moment, and then we'll continue. BRB, 1 second. I don't have any. Yeah, y'all gotta listen to that lo-fi stuff until I figure out my audio again. I'll just hide my camera. It's okay. Let me play something really beautiful. We're gonna play the Super Monkey Ball soundtrack. Be right back! Okay, hi beautifuls. Used to have this Huntychan pillow that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it. And it would stop being wet all the time. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud. Huntychan pillow. Okay, my merch debut. Okay, my merch debut is going to be stickers and a paprika pillow. What the hell is that emote? Okay, we're out here.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Oh,
I'm
this
not
is
getting through that.
Yeah,
I
this is
should check on
gated.
Maddie.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to
Can't
Maddie.
be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Filet-O-fish. My dad likes fish fillet.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Oh.
Who are you talking to?
Got pink eye because
No,
someone. No!
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
Ooh.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her?
Play the
from
whole thing
when you knew
today?
her?
No.
Gosh.
But we're gonna play a
Well.
little more.
She was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Something I never told anyone else. It's not a good idea to dwell on the past. No, let's overshare. I'm nosy.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Aww.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
Oh, she was living.
That was your mom.
Yes, Bonnie. Bonnie woke up. Wow.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Oh, yeah.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Oh, they really want those
They might be dangerous.
film
Even
strips.
if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
It'd probably be safer that Augustine wasn't in there. Actually. Who the hell is that? What a cliffhanger. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. You just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
For context, the girl with braids is Linda in the future.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Time to get cooking. I need to talk like that. I need an 80s twang.
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking at every single thing I could find about
Every
Stone,
freaking night,
the murders,
and every freaking day, I want to fucking get paid. In every freaking way.
All the dudes wiggle your
I
dicks
had
for
some
broke
help
candy,
from
all
my
the hoes wiggle your tits
assistant.
for broke candy.
I aim to please.
Thank you for 30 months.
Oh, that reminds me.
This is really loud. I don't know, it changed, but I can try to adjust it. I haven't touched the volume. It should be the same as every time. Sorry about that. Yeah, some of the sounds are a little off after switching everything over. Sorry. I lowered it a bit. Maybe it'll be better now.
Official member of the team. Gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is
Voice is high
this is
pitched.
amazing. I'm honored.
Do you have me on
Wanna
like
earn
sped
the
up?
stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Cause I think I'm talking
your eyes.
fine.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
Ooh.
And Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
What the? Stone's victims were real people. Let's talk about
Stone's
that.
victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing.
Gung-ho.
I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Let's fight with her a little.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, You can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Ooh.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Why do I feel like they're gonna go down to the, thing? In advance, if you accidentally kill Chris, I wouldn't be mad at you. I don't want anyone to die, you know? It's just like a thing. Like, I don't look at people on these games
So we're
and
looking
I'm
for
like,
Frank Stone references.
I want them
We're
dead
looking
for being
anything
annoying.
referencing specific locations in the mill that could be
Being
associated
annoying
with
doesn't
Frank Stone.
justify
The mill's a pretty
dying
huge
or like getting
place.
killed.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
End of an era.
Sure,
That's just
sad
a
to
Lipa
see it go.
song. Cedar Stone Mill, Huntley
Here,
Industrial.
Look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Yeah, they shut the mill down.
This was a year
That's
or
all
two
this
before the
says.
murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend
What
a
about
12-hour
Ben
shift.
from The
There
Walking
are a couple
Dead?
articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know.
Unless sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Related to him, to the way he was, or why he
They're
did what he
talking
did,
so
or
much I can't read
something.
this. I'll just be
that's
talking
your
over
expert
them.
opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Frank Stone committed
wonder if
several
Wendy's
murders
okay
prior to
with all
those
this
carried out at the
Frank
steel
Stone
mill.
stuff.
That's all I need to know. I didn't kill Ben in The Walking Dead.
I
He
pulled
died
some
on
of
his
these today,
own.
too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders.
I
And a
didn't
little
kill him.
Oh, good thinking.
Oracle of the Universe? Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Did I care if he died or not? I don't want anyone to die in these games. I really don't. It makes me sad when people die. Like, I remember when we played Dark Pictures, Devil in Me, I didn't even want the like annoying British guy to die because I'm not gonna let him get brutally murdered because he's annoying. It's just mean. Killing people is bad, like, period. Like, point blank, period. So, Murder Mill. Script by Christine Gordon. Some other ideas by J.B. Rivera and Linda Castle. Is there anything we get to, like, see here? Me saying
Mom's
Jamie.
finally getting out.
Jaime.
can't wait.
Jaime. Hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. No more edits. Something, something. I guess we can't really look. Yeah, I'm gonna save it as a VOD. Don't worry. What am I supposed to be doing? Look around the garage and talk to Linda. Okay, let's talk to Linda. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this in one stream just because I know some people like to watch the VOD and catch up and be up to date, or like maybe they came at the start and then like had to do something or vice versa.
I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
Wake that up.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
No 12-hour stream. No.
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
Did she wrote?
But I'll be
Yeah.
here all
Is
week.
Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Believe
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. Hope we
Okay.
have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of
Dear
Frank
God,
Stone.
yes.
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Ooh. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Bonnie's gonna see what's going on. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Whew, I'm a little nervous for them.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why would they go here at night?
I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
What a
See the
contraption.
creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Ooh. This is the
We
DVD
don't
map?
have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Wait. I haven't played DVD in like 2 years.
All right.
Or a year and a half.
This way.
It's been a minute. Find the entrance of the storm drain.
Breathe in.
You play around with DVD. I'm so rusty. I think I would get cleared.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard.
They're both medium difficulty.
And give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot
Camped here
further
before
away
is
from my
killing
dad.
me. Like you had a
but it's also gonna take a
sleepover.
bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Climb or cross? We should cross.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Okay. Is gonna QTE me? No.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
I was gonna say, like, This has really been more of like a movie or interactive movie than like a game so far. But I know that like when the QTEs come up, I'm gonna be like praying for the time where I didn't have to do QTEs. So I can't be too mad. Like I'm just kind of like taking it in stride, you know. It's a good story so far. Like I want to know what happens next. So
Remember,
I respect that.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
Ooh.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
There is someone behind that tree.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting watched. Ooh. Hate when that happens. Press space to start crossing. Use A and D. Oh. We tanked. So what do we do now? Run back around. That was hard. Oh god, oh god. Okay, let's keep it pushing. Okay, she's a little clumsy, but we did it. Get up on your good foot. I'm trying. Oh, there's something up here. Now, what do we... What's T, y'all? Oh. Was he a ghost?
Chris Gordon. Another victim.
No!
By Frank Stone. And gravity.
We're gonna get better. Don't worry, I have this in the bag. If you're in line, stay in line. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whew. What's that? Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. I know they're gonna make you balance at a crucial part. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna get like some freaking death trap where you gotta balance, and I'm gonna do really good. Believe it. Like, just believe it. Okay, these pull-ups. I know that's right. We're about our fitness.
Made it.
Anything over here?
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Oh god. I can't imagine what we're gonna find inside. Something up here. We did it! Yes, God.
Are you
absolutely sure.
We're gonna find everything
this
and
is
more.
safe, and we're not gonna fall into some kind of
We're
ventilation
pumped.
shaft full of whirling fan blades.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit,
I don't hate
bottle
Chris.
opener,
God forbid
sunscreen,
women
collapsible
harbors
cookware,
an
and
interest.
utensils.
I don't hate Chris either. She's just a little
Always
abrasive.
Be prepared.
But it's okay to be abrasive. It's crazy how we're being watched. Who's the peeping Tom? I think their name is Dusker.
We must be under the mill by
JKs.
now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here?
This
Frank
way,
Stone?
fellow traveler.
There was one time.
Oh.
When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
Wait, we were here at the start of this game.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid.
That wasn't shade.
My dad. I got to see him the way he really is.
Shade is implied. Shade doesn't.
He showed me all his scars.
Just trolling you.
You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh,
Shade is like. Hold on.
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No.
She was seated.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Shade is like, if you said that and like, who's the peeping Tom? And like, I was like, oh, a certain, like, if I alluded to it being like a certain someone and you knew, and there was like a reason of like, not deniability, but the fact it was obviously you, and it's implied that it was, I was saying it about you. Nearly there. Why would they put that here into like a death trap? Shantae, that's a slur.
Gotta love a scenic route.
Elder.
Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
That's a paprika.
I like movies too.
Last
I think
chance
this
to
is
turn
it.
back.
Up there.
Can't believe Gina
Okay.
Rodriguez is in this game. She's
So,
does she?
No way.
Why Chris have more chemistry with Robert than Jaime? That's what I was thinking too. Like Lochi.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Flopping our yap sacks. What? Oh. Oh God.
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville. Way to go, everybody!
Woo! We did it!
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Oh.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
Oh God.
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
I'm nervous.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah.
Y'all
Right
heard
there.
that, right? Whew. We're being watched.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Oh!
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Bonnie's here too?
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
The queen
Bonnie,
is here.
I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
We support Bonnie.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible.
Need to make a
Just
stand
act like I'm
list
not even here.
for this game.
Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well
Kelly
with distractions
Kiyoko.
on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Okay, group projects. Let's go to the furnace chamber. Da 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 da. Who else was scared?
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but
His
now
body
that I'm
teeth.
actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know.
Like in the
It's
dark?
different.
Maybe next stream I'll play in the dark. Not that it scares me or anything, I'm just used to my usual set. Like, I feel like it'd be too dark if I played in the dark. Would play Jaime? I mean, these are based off real actors, no? And actresses? Yeah, they're based off of real people, so it wouldn't really be about who they're playing. Like, it's an actual person already. I mean, you could have a headcanon anyway. No, I think about that video. What, when he asked that girl to show how she squirts or whatever? No Centineo. He's like never in anything now. I haven't seen him in like media in a very long time. Okay. Item added. Okay, the sounds are very like DVD. I think that's literally from something in the game. What are we waiting on? Talk to Chris. Hey girl.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Marty.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Take me to church.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
What was that noise?
That was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
What was that noise?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
1 second.
How'd I do?
Shit. Jamie, it was perfect.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Marty!
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
I'm shaking.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar.
Ooh.
Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
What?
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
Ooh.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish?
Selfish.
Don't throw the lines back at me.
What?
You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Wowie. Let's go outside with Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Okay, let's see. Her casual trauma dumping.
So,
like Lochi.
I just wanted to tell you
yes.
how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
Oh.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind,
I don't know how old they are
we'll
here.
get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa!
Oh,
Hey,
God.
that's something. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
What? Parts reload.
That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Oh God, it's making the movie cursed. Well, I don't know, but
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
her energy is kind of like Gerblin. Why would you say that? Right? It's sucking up like the cursed tartness of it all. Why can't they go home? Cause real pioneers don't know when to go home.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been.
Let's look
As
around.
long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime.
Trauma dumping.
Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
I found it.
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Ooh.
Holy crap. It is.
We're out here.
Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point. I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
She was very enthusiastic. I'm gonna give her that. Not everybody has a zest for life like that.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Okay, to get up to the train. I might. Shantae, you were saying the game is only
open the door, right?
6 hours? Because I think we've only played it for about maybe 2 something now, maybe 3. I think we're hitting 3.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Well, we saw a freaking key. Let's just go in. Take me a bit longer. I mean, I do take my time with games, but I don't think I'm particularly bad at story games. Why is he not reacting to the key? Like, he's not gonna say anything to it? Kill your character and have to restart? No, I'm not really like that. I mean... I don't really need to do that for anybody.
Broken?
We move with the
like,
consequences. Brenda's song was like an anomaly.
Let me take a look.
Everyone alive even possible? Yeah,
Hey,
I
can
think
I
it's
ask you something,
possible.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
One moment.
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like,
I actually didn't put on the
just
voting.
us.
Because...
So... I'm just in the way. Then.
Whoa. Oh, so either way, it's gotta be charged. Maybe I'm patient.
all right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Okay. Let's go scrounging. I'm down. Keep having to reload stream on my phone. Oh my god, there we go. Wants an anvil to fall on them. Do you guys really not like these characters so far? I'm just curious, because I haven't had... I can see why Chris would be annoying or like cringe, I guess. But I don't have any strong feelings. Like, I don't feel like immense hatred towards anybody. I'm just kind of like there. I don't know, maybe I'm boring. Maybe I need to be more hateful. Maybe I need to have a lot of hate in my heart and just hate everything. Why do you say almost orphaned him? Because it's because of the opening scene. His father is a cop and he's the one who killed Frank Stone, who was a serial killer, and he almost died there. Frank Stone was beating his ass until we QTE'd him into oblivion.
I need to find some parts.
Just want someone to die? Well, there's a will, there's a way. I didn't put on the voting. I was thinking about it initially, but I ended up not doing it because I feel like a lot of you like the accountability of me ruining something rather than you majoritying somebody's death. But if there's like an opposition to that, like if you guys wanted to vote, I could just switch it next time I play. I'm not gonna do it today, but I'm not sure how much further we're getting. I love to blame you. Like, that's kind of what I felt. Like, I was like, if chat does it, y'all can hate each other. But when I do it, it's like, oh, here's just Jake. He's so bad at games. He's a mass murderer. Like, another to the casualty list. But yeah, if anyone has like strong feelings, like no, I want to be picking, like I don't know, you can make a case. Hi, what flavored milk tea? How are you? It's been a minute. So how do we power it?
Yeah. Looks like it needs power.
We got both the tools. Second playthrough. Yeah, I don't know if, maybe we'd play through. I don't know. I want to know the story though. That like, I think that's what gets me. Like, I'm happy I don't look up these games in advance or anything because I feel like it totally ruined like the wonder of what the hell is going on. Yeah, where's the gen? Oh wait. Repair the generator. Wait, this is just like DBD. Let's find that generator and repair it. Oh, I see it. I love. I'm actually obsessed with being like, this is just like DVD. Oh my god, cause it's supposed to be. Like, aha. It's too funny. I honestly think DVD lore is like fun though. While holding left click to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Oh, brother. Wait, I need to play again. My comfort game. I used to play DVD so much that I'd have like dreams of it. I would literally be in Dead by Daylight like in my dreams. But they weren't scary dreams ever. I don't know why I wasn't scared. Like, I was never freaking out in them, but it would be very, very much DVD. Angel of My Dreams. Wow, what a beautiful song. DVD isn't scary. You know, my first time I played DVD was on stream in 2018. Y'all were like, play DVD, play DVD. And I was like, what the fuck is DVD? Finally play it. I remember, I think my second course, I was so scared. We were in the meat locker of,
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
the Saw map with the meat locker, and Freddy was the killer. I was so fucking scared. Oh my gosh. Mortified. I didn't touch it again until like 2 years later with my friends. Or maybe the end of 2019, I think I finally played again. I was horrified. Like, I was like, I can't play this. It's the same feeling I had when I played Outlast.
Where's locked?
I was so scared. Oh God. I did never finish it, but I wasn't feeling it. I never cared for Outlast. Even in like a horror perspective, I was just like, I wasn't gagging. Oh, up here. That's not true, Shantae. I took 2.5 hours on the tutorial for Outlast. Or maybe it was like an hour, and then I pretended to get really mad so that I could get off a stream and not play it. And I like fake got upset so I could shut off stream and like not stream it and play it. I remember so well. The day of the Outlast scream, like the classic clip, that's when it happened. I faked upset so I could just get off. This was 2018, you guys. That's not who I am now. But I do remember that, yeah.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Because I purposely was playing really bad so it would be so unbearable. And then everyone was being mean. They're like, oh my God, you're so bad at games. Oh my God, what are you doing? And I was just like, and I obviously wasn't like actually offended because it's like, you know, I don't want to play this. So I just went along with it. And then I was like, well, whatever. I'm just going to get off now. And I acted all upset and shit. You still do like to leave games prematurely? I'm actually getting better at it. Like, I played through South Park, even though there is like, the second South Park game, even though there was, you know, it wasn't as gaggy as the first. And I played through, what else have I played through that I committed to recently? I don't remember, but I've been doing pretty good. I swear.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Oh, Zero Escape. Okay, that was just... We're not gonna go there. Zero Escape, what a wonderful game.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh
man.
I'm getting better at finishing games now. I wasn't the same person in 2023 that I am in 2024.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Miss Raincoat's so bad. I regret not playing through Raincoat if it makes you feel any better. Like, but I think, okay, I think I stopped because it was just so quiet sometimes on those streams. Like, it would get so quiet because there's nothing to really say on the matter because, like, the third chapter was being boring and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do this, like, for another week. It made me self-conscious. From what I know, the ending is gaggy. But I guess we never got there. Fool, heartbroken. Whatever. I loved Raincoat. I was living. Like, not gonna front. Huntychan? Yo, NTM.
Still need to go up.
Okay, the ladder. Top 3 games you played on stream. How would I measure it? Because there's some games that I really liked because I was streaming them. Like, experience-wise. Like, that's what made them so fun for me. And then there's other games where it's like, I played them and I don't know if like they performed like quote unquote the best on stream. Like, they weren't like, I don't know if anybody else is gonna write home about it, but I really loved playing it. If we're talking about story games, for story games, I think the two like, and there's been other games like this, but the two games I was so like enthralled with. This was in 2018. I've had a lot better streams since 2018, to be honest. But the two games that really had me excited to come to stream every single day at that time were like Life is Strange and The Wolf Among Us. Wolf Among Us had me fucking perched. Like every single day I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited to, oh, let me ban them. I'm so excited to get on and see what happens. Like I was like, this is so good. Wolf Among Us was everything to me. Like, wow. Life is Strange, same thing. It's just like, when you go into that and you don't know the game yet, it's so, I want to know everything. I don't know. Both of those were incredible. Do I gotta jump? Let's see. Wolf Among Us is still coming. I'm not holding my breath. Teebs. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2.
2018 Sims 4. Those were fun.
3.
I think my first Sims Saga was really fun to play when I didn't even know how to like do anything on Twitch. I did. Oh.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
Excited for Until Dawn. I am excited for Until Dawn. Absolutely.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
I really like The Walking Dead, but specifically the like 9-hour stream when I played through all of the 4th game. That was really memorable for me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh god.
This is insane.
Try to think of other streams I really liked. Millwright's Notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation. Can we open this?
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No, want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next, small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand, no, not what I see at night. Inspire terror, cut and fix. Oh. 2 hours stalling when it came to the final decision in Life has Changed too. That was so long ago, oh my goodness. I also, okay, I love the Danganronpa streams that I did as well. That was so long ago too. I really liked those. I was always excited to get on. I didn't like this. I liked the second game, but I didn't beat it, if you guys remember. But I like my reasoning for like dropping the game. Because like I already wasn't actively streaming at the time, and then I got into Danganronpa 2 and I was streaming it. And then Hiyoko died in like chapter 3, and then I just didn't stream again until like the next year. Like I'm pretty sure that's where I left off. And I did like one stream in 2021 where like we played the Squid Game Roblox game, and that was it. Like I was just gone. I was mourning Hiyoko. Oh!
Oh! Damn! I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
This is getting really ugly.
I don't think the police ever found this place. How do you know that? Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man. You can't get the sheriff now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man.
The hatch.
What?
Chris, I know how important your movie is, but this whole place is part of an actual murder case now. It's ancient history. There's no statute of limitations on murder, which means right now we're tampering with evidence. You want to fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Ooh.
We should get the hell out of here. We gotta go.
Ooh.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Maybe that's such a good idea.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets
What
here.
is her problem?
I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie
Her not
together.
caring at all.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around,
Hi, May.
there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's... I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
Oh.
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Let's be hopeful.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
Love wins. Oh, God. Yo, this still?
Should we wait outside?
This is crazy.
I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I'm having my hands on the keyboard. I'm a little nervous of what's to come. Oh. You guys!
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Oh God. Right? Who else was scared?
What is it?
Oh my God, her filming? QTE? So no QTE?
I'm coming!
Oh? We didn't even get to do anything. You hit confront and get sliced if you try to save her? What? Okay. I think that's the perfect cliffhanger to leave off on. I'm not gonna save scum it. It's okay if that's what happens. That's what happened. It's a part of the game. I'm not devastated. Was literally your cousin? Yo, I'm so sorry. I don't even think I can go backwards. So you can't save everyone. Some people do die no matter what. The more you know. Didn't know that. So... I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna play more than likely tomorrow. I'm gonna get a schedule ready, and I'm really happy I got to stream. I missed you guys. Like it was a rough week not streaming. So happy to be here. I hope you guys had a good time. Good night, everyone. Unfortunately, I don't have the goodbye screen. I only have see you BRB, so it's gonna say BRB when I go, but I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be going. So, good night, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you have a nice week, and see you soon enough. Bye.